Good morning. Good morning. I hope we're well. Today is Sunday morning. It's early bells. We've got a wonderful game to play today. We're going to be very happy, very chilled vibes today. So casual, relaxed, no stress. That's the aim. It's Sunday. Come on, guys. It's Sunday. We're going to have a lovely time today. Just like we always do. Just like we always do. Josh, good to see you, mate. And Bob, welcome in, lads. Happy Sunday to yous. Hope yous are well. That was indeed shining in the darkness there, Josh. Well spotted. There's a little clip of that. All part of the simulation. Welcome in, Tor. Welcome in, Nanohard. Happy Sunday, lads. Good seeing yous. Today is the day to climb the mountain. Yes, we're gonna have a lovely, casual, chilled, happy time today. We're all gonna be so happy and relaxed and no stress, no tension, no tilt. It's just gonna be wonderful. I know it. I can feel it. Can you hear me okay? Is the volume alright? Welcome in, Fuchsia. Lovely to see you, pal. Happy Sunday. I had no idea what you're talking about, mate. Come on. This is a great game. It's got, it's got depth to the control scheme. It's not easy to get your head around. And sometimes people might think, oh, this is a bad control scheme, but that's just because they're not good at it. But we're not like that here. We don't do that kind of thing here. We're very relaxed. It's going to be a casual, nice, happy stream. Welcome in, Mercy. Lovely to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, but we will do a bet, Fuchsia, because little bit of competition on a bet. That's always fun, isn't it? Obviously, it's not. Let's not take this too serious, guys. It's all just casual fun, chilled vibes. You guys, come on, you guys. All right. So maybe what should the bet be? Can I climb to the top of the mountain before the end of stream? Maybe that'll be a good bet. Yeah. Let's see what the. I mean, if it's consensually sexy, then that's, of course, we are human beings at the end of the day, not in denial of nature, as long as it's consensual, you guys. Hi, Fuchsia. End of stream. I can't say exactly, but we're gonna go for several hours. Okay? I reckon like 12 maximum. I actually haven't played Jump King, Josh, although I've heard the horror stories, but I can't say because I have not played it. I don't know, Fuchsia. Let's not get hasty now. Have you seen what happened yesterday? God forbid. Okay, here's the bet, guys. Remember, this is all just good fun. Don't take it too seriously now. Let's keep it relaxed and casual, nice, chilled, fun vibes atmosphere, you guys, okay? You guys.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Okay, that drill into me head, I feel like has brought old Quantum back. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, this game again. No. I'm ready, guys. Are you ready for hardcore gaming action? Epic quality gameplay? Because there's lots of other Twitch channels that you need to be watching if that's what you're after. Ready to win. Live to win till you die. Are we ready? Here we are at the bottom of the mountain again. I'm ready. Let's do this in HD, 3D, 299.99 MSRP, plus accoutrement.
3, 2, 1, go!
And they're underway. Alright, now we're just going to be happy today. And you know what else we're going to do? I've already lied to Fuchsia, actually, because I would never want to lie to Fuchsia on purpose. But yesterday, something I learned is that my wrist was indeed very damaged, and I was not capable of the finesse required. And you know what's funny? I had a little therapy session with Decky in Discord, where he was like, you know, sometimes you just need to know when you've got to stop. And it's nothing wrong with it, blah, blah, blah. And then the funniest thing, and he's right, because I'm just stubborn, and I just keep going regardless of the pain. But then I went into the back garden to have a little ciggy, and the neighbours were, because it was a sunny day, the neighbours had music on. And I swear to God, I've never heard this song before. This is the lyric that I walked out to. It was, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. I was just like, what? I'd never heard that song before. I looked it up. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. It's a song. It's just proof that it's a simulation. More proof that we are living in a simulation and it only exists to mock us. Kenny Rogers, mate. I had to look it up. But I swear to God, I'm not lying to you. That's the lyrics that I walked out to in the garden. That really happened, I promise. Just more proof. It's a simulation. Oh, that's that's absolutely fine. Oh, isn't that hilarious? Yeah, but I've got these bits down. It's once we get to the snowy parts. No, but you know, sometimes it's not about succeeding, it's about the journey. And, you know, yeah, definitely not on any drugs to help with my temperament. Hey, we made a good start, and now I feel like I've lost the ability now. Oh yeah, it is. Apparently the world record's like 59 seconds, which I've already failed, in case you hadn't noticed. Oh, I feel like I've already lost the ability to play the game. Good morning, Decky. Happy Sunday, mate. Welcome into this casual, chilled vibe stream. Oh, we're going to have such a casual and chilled vibes time. I'm really looking forward to it. Lovely to have you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. You can see the mouse moving, but the character doesn't move. That's cool. Is it good? Yeah. Nice. I'm excited to see it. When's it launch? Come on, Bob. I always had this. Oh yeah, tomorrow night. I was always like this. I was just putting on a character of being angry and bitter. That was just a character for the memes, guys. Come on. You didn't really think I was that much of a knobhead, did you? Don't answer that. You don't need to answer that. Just jokes, guys. Oh, silly me. Oh, Bob. Looks like you didn't hear what I said. I said, don't answer that, you fucker. Silly. Ah. Oh. Fuck yeah. I mean, woohoo! Hooray! Ugh. Give them the rage they want. I mean, I do often give them the rage they want, Josh, but it's not as an act. I'm just a salty knob most of the time. But I'm trying to be better, and isn't that what matters? Hey, I'm gonna try and stop hurting myself. So does that mean if I'm not raging? I always feel like that. Speaking serious for a second, I always feel like I just sound proper petulant and like embarrassing. That's the part that makes me cringe. Get the frick in here, Mark. Happy Sunday, mate. See, this orange is what I'm gonna see. This orange, this represents my anger, my heartache, my pain. Yeet. Force you to let go of caring about the exact progress because it will only get lost anyway. To torture you for failing to achieve it while continuing to play anyway. Yeah, no. Decky was saying this to me yesterday. It's basically designed to screw with you and like tilt you, but it's like sort of a social experiment. Can you push through that? And the thing with me, I am stubborn, I am determined, I will push through that, but I'm not the kind of person who can push through that while weathering it. I push through it while getting torn to shreds and coming out the other side in absolute ribbons. I just like that's the way I do it, and that's that's where I need to get a grip on, I think. Fuck. Whoops-a-daisy. We didn't get it that time. Yeah, I mean, some people can recognize that the game's trying to go with them, and so they can like sort of mentally prevent that from happening. Oh, whoops-a-daisy. But I'm more the person who is most susceptible to what it's trying to do, and I will go out my mind, but I don't walk away. So I just get mentally and emotionally damaged. Absolutely phenomenal, Fuchsia. Yeah, this game is not a game I've took too easily, but I feel like I am slowly getting there. It's eventually managing to permeate my thick skull. Yes, Bob, we live here now. Should we trap Bennett Foddy in the dungeon with Showdown and Goro? See how he fits. See what the AI says. I'm the wrong kind of person to be tortured by this game. I take one look at it and walk away. See, you've got mental health. You've got, you know, what am I trying to say? You're smart, basically. You know how to look after yourself mentally, Josh, and that's a wonderful thing. I don't have that, the ability to walk away. Sometimes it's good. A lot of the time it's stupid. But I also think yesterday, like as we got towards the end of the stream, my wrist was literally too damaged to be able to do the subtle movements that I required. But I wouldn't accept that and was just trying to push on anyway. So it was just there was no way out of it. Was just an inevitable descent into madness because I didn't have the physical capability to do what I needed to do, and not being able to do it was driving me insane. So yeah, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. I made some progress, but like towards the end, my wrist was literally in bits, and I should have just stopped. Nope.
No.
Fuck. Too much momentum. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. That's fine. Love that. Love this game. What the?
Why so angry, Q? Seriously, dude, take a moment, step back, relax, and identify the thing that is causing such harsh vibes. And once you do your best to get over it.
Hey! He said the line! He said the line everywhere! Welcome in, Slinky. Happy Sunday, mate. Hope you're well. Listen, thank you very much for the sub and the incredible support, pal. But, hey, nobody's angry here. We're all chill. It's chilled vibes today, man. We're having a nice, relaxing, casual stream. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Yep, Final Fantasy 1. Or you could argue any of them, really. I mean, that was yesterday, when I've been playing for like 5 hours straight. So I'm okay now. But in a few hours, that might change. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, I appreciate the advice, Josh. That's sensible. If I was sensible, I wouldn't even be streaming. But I'll take it. I'll take it on board, and I know that you're right. I'm not gonna dispute that. Oh, ref. If I was sensible, this channel would have a very long list of banned people instead of nobody. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, maybe I'm naive and foolish or reckless, but I don't think I'm at the point where I'm at risk of real physical injury. What do I know? Idiot over here. But I was at the point where, like, it was too tired to continue with the precise, careful maneuvers, and I should have stopped there once I was no longer physically capable of progressing, instead of trying to force it. Oh! Sometimes I'm so fast I don't even see the character.
Oh.
Aches, itching, pain. Mother of God.
Whoop.
Those are all fine as well, Josh. Yeah, okay, cool. In before Decky Noms, I want to be the guy.
Whoop.
Why would you have to play it? Is it 2 players? Those are bad signs. Itchiness, that one, I wouldn't have thought that would be one. Uh-oh. Oh, you've completed the games you've nommed. I see. Oh, well, that's respectable. Unlike some people. Oh, lovely. See, I'm still a noob.
Whoop.
Our nerves are just not smart.
Oh.
Well, I know mine aren't.
Whoop.
Along with the rest of me, am I right, Cat?
Whoop. Whoop. Ah. Whoop.
No! Just, so casual. Yeah, I remember you doing ET and Corrie. Oh, God. Oh, that's respectable, Deck. At least you put yourself through it. Not everyone does that. I've had some people nominating absolutely bollocks games that you'd never want to hear of, and they'd never played them. It happens a lot. Never even played them. Wow, Bob, bedtime. I don't think we've ever seen this before. Thanks, mate. You think you definitely believe, but you haven't bet believe. That's, you're not willing to put your points on the line. It's just empty pleasantries, really, isn't it? But have a good night, Bob. Cheers, mate. Look after yourself. Speak to you soon, Bob. Yeah, I actually think ET doesn't deserve its reputation as, like, you know, the worst game ever. I wouldn't say it's a good game, but I think for the time that it came out, it was actually groundbreaking in a number of ways, and especially how the conditions it was developed in. It's definitely not great. I would not recommend playing it, but for an Atari game, Superman already exists. See, I haven't played Superman, but I think, you know, E.T. in that climate, you didn't get many, like, sort of adventure type games where you've got multiple objectives and multiple screens, multiple items, things like that. Free exploration. I'd never seen an Atari game like that. But it's definitely not good. But I think worst game ever made, it's nowhere near. Big rigs. Don't know Big Rigs at all. Is that your next nomination, Fuchsia? I only nominate wonderful, enjoyable games. That's probably true, actually. I can't. No horrible game that you've nominated springs to mind. Okay, Josh, I didn't know that about Superman. That's interesting. Was that also done by Atari, was it? Oh, sod off. In a nice way.
Wha-
Oh, I always do that. Cool. Well, maybe that will get played on this channel one day. That's the thing with this channel. Potentially any game is eligible. We're going through the entire history of
Wha-
video games. No exceptions. We can play mods. We can play ports. We've got rules as to how we play them. Like the order that we can play them to unlock them. But yeah. Anything. Potentially. If it's a game. For example, getting over it. Yeah, there's a few little, you know, not much. Easy to get your head around, simple. It's a truck racing game except there are no competitors and also no collision physics, and when you drive in reverse your top speed is not capped. That sounds great. Alright, I hate this jump, but let's give it another go.
Wha-
I can hear the bell. Oh baby, I heard the church a calling to salad and scrambled eggs. I'm falling again. Sure it was my fault that my grip just abandoned me there. Careful now. I don't know why
Wha-
I can't get grip on some of those parts, but it must be me.
Wha-
Spoilers! The computer would get mad at you. Fair play, Tor. Thanks for holding it in there. I made a pack of truly ancient early 80s and late 70s games that are intended to fall into the what the fuck is this shit bucket. You made a pack? What do you mean? It must be that, mustn't it, Decky? Zip with emulators and the games and instructions. Oh, nice. Aren't you worried about the lizards coming and catching you? Or are you just too much of a badass? More important to get this stuff out there. Uh-oh. That was really stupid of me. I tried to salvage a bad jump by grabbing onto the top, and instead I missed the grab and I pushed myself all the way down. That was my fault. See, I accept. No arguments. Death graphics. Yeah. But you know what? That doesn't hurt because it's all about mindset. That one didn't hurt at all because it was my mistake, and I recognize it. Like, and the recognizing it part is important. It's nearly always my mistake, nearly. But it's the recognizing it was my mistake part that softens the blow.
What? Oh.
I only really get tilted when I'm failing and I don't know why I'm failing or what I can do different. If I know why I'm failing and I know what I've done wrong, it really doesn't get to me the same way. But then sometimes I go into denial about why I'm failing.
Oh. What? What?
Texas Instruments gonna come after me, or Datasoft, or any of the other companies who aren't in business anymore. You never know. No, good luck, good Josh. I'm glad you know what you're doing, and fair play. Get that shit out there. It's terrible, some of the stuff that goes on to prevent video games being preserved and shared. It is, Tor, and sometimes that's just because I'm in denial or I'm too stubborn to recognize what I'm doing wrong. I've played the beginning of Hitman 2 and it's actually significantly worse than Hitman 1. No! No! Don't tell Irish this. He's going to be really upset. Yeah, Tor, exactly. It's all about confidence and self-assuredness. I also find in life in general, when I'm feeling good about myself, that comes across in the stream, and I'm able to weather a lot more punishment from the game, and I also take people's jokes a lot better. Like, I'll laugh along with them, and like we'll have a little joke. Whereas when I'm not feeling good in myself, the game being punishing really twists me head up, and then people will make little jokes at me, and I'll start biting their head off. So it really all depends how you're feeling. Datasoft sends me a legal threat for distributing 2 copies of a 1981 game that I bought when it was current. I'll be happy to write them a check for the damage. And then they'll be like, the damage is way more than that. You don't understand the repercussions. It's over 5 trillion.
What?
Why did I do that? Because that was a silly one to do, wasn't it? Definitely wasn't the mouse there just doing something involuntary. No, it was not.
What? Oh.
Yeah, but weathered it and weathered it gracefully.
What?
Those are 2 different things.
What?
I'm hoping to get to the part where we are struggling before I'm tilted and before my wrist is tired. But at this rate, I don't know. That's the thing, Josh. If a lot of these things were still available, then there'd be no problem. Like, it's because it's not available a lot of the time. Piracy is a service and access problem the majority of the time.
Oh.
Not all the time.
What?
Welcome in, Cup. Happy Sunday, mate. And yet, same. No longer excited about making back catalogs available. Why not? Right, careful now. Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Oh.
What?
Silly me. randomly just didn't have grip anymore for no reason. That's fun.
Wha-
I mean, what bother would they have to do, really? Like, couldn't they just make a digital storefront, throw all the ROMs on, and then that's it? But then again, a lot of these companies, the pain is the legal junk. Oh, okay. I really didn't want to be
Wha-
at that angle. There we go. Are we ready for bats? Get ready for bat graphics and not the Batman Spectrum ones. There we go, it's bat graphics! I just want to get over. I'm scared. Yes! Welcome in, Nocturne. Happy. Oh, shit. Only I could throw myself back from this point. Shut up, Nightbot! I mean, haha. I was having a lot of trouble with that rock. It's a nice, calm adventure. But yeah, Nocturne, happy Sunday, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're good. No tilt, guys. Look, we're already here, which is where we left off last night. So that's good. I hate this bit in particular. I think this and the anvil are my worst bits. The furthest I've been is the wooden shelves above the bucket.
Wha- 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 Mm.
I love that he pushes himself away. That's so cool. Right, I need to get comfortable and get a good angle on this.
Wha-
Not like
wha-
that.
Mm. Mm. Oh. Wha- Mm.
He always gets like 75% of the way perfectly and then loses grip. It's like, well, where if there was no grip on that pixel, then how did you get 75% of the way?
Wha- wha-
Now that time I was going too quickly, I get that.
Mm.
And sometimes I'm going too slowly. But sometimes it genuinely just feels like you're doing it right and the gripness just turns off.
Mm.
Yep, the grip honorableness.
Mm.
Exactly, Slink.
Ooh.
So, Scott Bakula, yeah, it's kind of a riff on Quantum Leap, to be honest, Josh. And the concept of the channel is I leap, well, jump from game to game, trapped in a simulation. I've got to beat the game to escape, but we only end up in the next game. So it's kind of like Quantum Leap, but video games. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of quantum majiggity.
Mm.
Yet I haven't figured this bit out clearly, Decky. I still, even in my most calm, not tilted moments, still believe that grip is a transient property.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Off to work. Enjoy figuring out friction adventures. Fuchsia, you have a boss day at work, mate. Take care. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday as well, Slink. I did say at the beginning. Happy Sunday, mate. Happy, happy. This particular rock, I have not conquered. Whatever this mechanic is, I don't understand it. See, it's like you've got grip. Lol, no, you haven't. But I'm in the same place as when I had it. Yeah, but
Oh no.
and you can't do it fast because he'll push himself away.
Mm.
I don't think maybe it's me mouse. Maybe me mouse just isn't, or maybe me wrist isn't just isn't capable of this maneuver.
Ooh. Mm.
How do you grip the ungrippable?
Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, there's no backseating, please. Even though I'm clearly stupid and can't figure out what everyone else thinks is obvious. It doesn't matter how slow and steady you go, you'll lose grip at 75% of the turn. It doesn't matter if you go quickly, fall. If you go slowly, fall. If you grip the right pixel, fall. If you grip the wrong pixel, fall. It's just, I think it's just a broken section of the game. Whatever, man. See, because I said it was a broken section, I got through. It's literally me invoking the computer to prove me wrong. That gets me to progress. That's how I do it. It's not through figuring it out. It's through taunting the computer that it can't be done. Had someone try to backseat me at the bar tonight. I closed my tab, then used the fucking console to take a picture. It's not a big deal. What's a console? What do you mean, backseat you at the bar?
Oh,
Good first attempt. I've got no idea what that would be. Oh, is that like, you mean like the pay machine? Like the, I see. Take a picture of what, your receipt? Or just something else? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen that, to be fair, although not often. Take a cheeky pic. Very naughty. And what was the back seating? Was it advice on how to take a pic? Such a wild party animal, Slink. Such a mad lad. Oh, someone grassed you up. I see. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, if the bar staff had been like, don't do that, you could say, well, even if you think you don't see a problem, it's their property and they've asked you not to do it. But if someone literally, like, goes to tell them, like, they're policing it, that's pathetic. I hate people like that. Little minions. Minions to the rule book. You didn't follow the rules, I'm telling. Like, we're not in school no more, love. And here we are. Snake and Bucket Gate. My disrespect for common decor will totally explain why I'm kept at arm's length. I mean, some things, yes, I'm the same. Like, I don't like rules for rules' sake, and I have a sort of tendency to ignore them or push against them, which doesn't endear yourself to some types of people. But then there is some situations where, like, I wouldn't do that, and I do dislike it when people do. It's swings and roundabouts and buckets and that. Do not ride Snake. Don't worry, Josh. I'm not going to. If you want to ride the Snake, that is your prerogative. I don't think this is the company I would discuss writing this. It's just a game, Josh. Don't know what you're talking about, but you know that's absolutely fine. I'm gone for a hot minute, and you arrived at the bucket already. Bucket graphics. Oh no! Cup! Cup! This is fine. This is all fine. I love this stone. We have lots of fun with it. I just don't understand. That bucket is absolutely nuts. Oh, I hate it. It just really annoys me that it lets you get to a certain point and then yeets you. Like, either you're grippable or you're not. And I know Decky says it depends on your angle and the gradient of the surface. Fair enough. But the whole surface is the same. And it just seems like you can get up on the same point that you can't get up on just because that time it let you. No idea at all. I'm not very good at this maneuver regardless. Like, I feel like I'm moving the mouse, but the game isn't moving with it. And so I start to lose momentum because I'm just not. Welcome in, dude. Weo, dude. Happy Sunday. Welcome to pain, suffering, and chilled vibes and happiness. Mm. 23 hours. It's not that I only just noticed, but yeah, sometimes it stands out to me. And then I was like, as soon as I said it, though, I was like, shit. It's basically the same as what Grom has. So I quickly shut up. Oh, I've got no idea what I did different. Oh, I love this part of the game. I think having a drop so far down underneath the bucket is really brutal. And I don't know how that happened. Don't play Bennett Froddy games. That's a good one. Life advice right there. I always call him Froddy I don't know why. Imagine someone who's actually got good at co-op. I literally can't. I do respect the, you know, it's a different take on things, and it's, yeah, he's creative, and he approaches things differently. I do respect that, but my God, the pain. The best I've ever done a co-op is, you know, when you're doing the splits, and you're like, the ball of your foot is like dragging you an inch by an inch.
Mm.
That's all I've ever done on co-op, and I didn't even finish it with that. But I've not played co-op very often, to be honest. I've only had a little go. Yeah, but again, I've not played co-op for long. Not like this game, where I basically live and breathe it.
Hmm.
And I'm still shit. Oh, there's so many good games on Return of from season 1 that if it ends up being co-op, isn't there some talk of removing certain games as
No.
well? Oh shit. And it's Bucket Gate Part 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
It stands for Return of a Legend, so it is a Twitch game race, but it's games that came out in season 1. I'm gonna fall off. God bless. Thanks, Slink. Thanks so much for that. Wait, are you talking about the Final Fantasy IV villain? LOL. Do not ride. Listen, it's everyone's own prerogative if they want to ride the snake. Oh, that's nice, Josh. Is the dog okay? What time of day is it where you are? Love you, Slink. Happy, happy. Oh, it's like after midnight. Fucking hell. Fuck that. Poor dog. No! Oh my God. Why? The dog was screaming back. At least it's standing up for itself. See that artful miss of the bucket then? Oh, I love that when they all hear each other and they're just like, yeah, I'm a dog as well. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, you're a dog, woof, woof. Okay. Now, do you know what I feel like I need to do? I feel like I need to swing up here and then push myself to the left, to the right, I mean. I think I was doing it wrong. So let's give that a go. Haha, nice reverse psychology. I like it, Cup. Oh, or okay, that works, I guess.
What?
Or doesn't.
What?
as the case may be.
Ugh.
Okay, this is only the second time I've been this far. Whoa! Is that background graphics? Whoa! Yeet! Oh, it nearly worked. Yeah, I kind of do enjoy that. Okay, let's try. Wait, no, I'm still gonna stub me cauldron on this little dickhead here. Maybe I need to stand on that. Yeah, but this is experimentation time. Whatever. Yeet! Oh my god. Furthest we've ever been. Sorry, but is this a joke? No. Get Alice for completion graphics. No, why? What was the determining factor? What did I do different? I want again. Cannot explain this. There is no rhyme or reason. It's steep and icy, but it can have grip sometimes. What determines when there is grip? Can't explain that. It's okay, we all chat shit. I don't want to hit hardest link because I'll push myself away from it. I understand what you're saying, to slam it into the mountain to get grip. But I'll push myself away. See, that's just bollocks. Just bollocks. Grip is a dream of the faith. I feel like for every time that I do it right, I slide down enough that I've only got like 1 pixel of progress. I know it's a psychological thing, but that's how I feel. That was too fast. I'm stupid. Thanks for that, Slank. Oh my god. Why? What determined that I would just... There's nothing that I did wrong there. The game's just a dickhead. This is after the bucket. Can I do it? Okay. Can we do it like the stairs? Apparently not. We kind of can a bit, but I'm gonna fall.
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand.
Well, that's true.
In this you're his will, his intent,
Yes.
the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
Yes. No, I actually agree with every single word. He's basically admitting that the control scheme's bollocks, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, Betty Frodsham, for admitting it. He says, you know, the man doesn't go where you try and tell him to go. The hammer doesn't go there. You're just his will. You're his intent. Thank you, Betty Frodsham, for being honest. I really appreciate that. Well, that's reassuring, Josh, to know, because yeah. But I also, you know, yeah, I've said a lot of bad things about this guy because he's been pushing me buttons. But I'm the kind of person who, you know, he apologized for it, and he even said, like, you know, I was trying to push you, and you still came this far, and he respects that, and that's the kind of thing that goes a long way with me. Like, I'm emotional, and I just say shit when I'm tilted. But I can still, at the end of it, shake someone's hand and go, good game. Now watch this fall. A ghost in a machine with bad controls, exactly. And you rely on grip, but there is no grip. What's this?
Now, you've conquered the ice cliff, the platforms, the church, and the rectory, the living room and the factory, the playground, the construction site, the granite rocks, and the lakeside. You've learned to hike. There's no way left to go but up, and in a moment I'll shut up. But let me say, I'm glad you came.
He sounds almost like himself, emotionally and physically exhausted as you get towards the end. Like at the beginning, he's fresh and he's like, his voice is clear. Now he sounds like he's whispering before bed. I wonder if that's an intentional thing, or whether he's literally like, this game broke him as well while he was making it. Do not ride the snake. Oh frick! No. I was a bit too overzealous there. Shiva, welcome in. It's near the end, Slink. The end of all of us. We can only hope. But I'm scared because there's a chance of falling all the way off from here. No! No, please. Please, no. Not here. Oh. Fuck, I need to be careful, guys. Happy Sunday, Shiva. Welcome in, pal. I hope you're alright. We're so close. It's all in my hands. It's my will, my intent. I feel like I've lost the ability to grip. Or is it in my head? Come on, man. Just grip the fucking... If you can do it, because I've just seen you do it, then do it. Stop pretending you can't do it when we've just all seen you do it. Look, he's... I'm gonna fall because the ice pack... The hammer's lost all of its grip. Why is grip a transient property? Yep, tilt. The muscles in your arm and leg are tensing. But I appreciate the sentiment, Josh. Come on, guys. What's... If I be careful, it's going to take me years because the mechanics are too fucked. So I just need to brute force it. But brute forcing it, it's like you can get grip, but you probably won't. No, to be honest, Cup. It's been an interesting experience, but it's been too punishing. See the way you had no grip whatsoever there? I'm definitely going to experience joy from beating this game, but doesn't mean that it was worthwhile. It's so annoying how he's got grip and then he hasn't. Like, just have it. If you can have it, have it. It's simple. Imagine fucking playing Mario and you've got the fire flower but you also haven't, and so you shoot and you'll hit things and then you'll shoot and no fire flower comes out. It's like, what? I don't want it explained. It's bollocks. That's what it is. Don't try and explain bollocks. The tilt is back. Chilled vibe's gone. Okay, I think I do get it, actually. You have got to, like, slam your hammer into it to get a grip. Edge of your seat. Right, be careful now. I don't want to fall down again. That's not what I did, but okay. Again, not what I did. There's heavy potential to push yourself away involuntarily on this. Which is, it's nice that he touched upon the fact that there is no actual control in the game. Just before you get to the bit where you're gonna push yourself down against your will. and in the game. Bastards. We have fun. I think. You have the potential to get the bad ending on this section. I've got no idea how you trigger it. What do you think the existential meaning of that shopping cart is? No idea. I'm past philosophy at this point. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. He probably, yeah, it probably does mean something, but I'm just at the point where all I can see is mountain
Ah.
and a failure to grip at uneven times. See, you don't even have to, like, actively do anything, and he'll just pop off, like, on a massive leap. I'm really happy that he's reconciled himself with me in a big way by admitting that the controls are a load of shit and that you're not really in control. If that's the intention, then fine. I don't like it, but I can respect it on a level. Because it's what I've been saying. You're not really in control of the player character. You're just sort of willing him to obey. And hoping that he does. Okay. Now this is the furthest. That's, again, bollocks. Just bollocks. Dealing with so many bollocks all at once. Never my intention. Good morning, Helmac. Happy Sunday. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hope you're well. Nice to see you. I just watched the worst explanation of how to do the radio tower where the person keeps contradicting himself and saying confusing stuff and not doing what he says. That's the problem, Josh, is that's probably the right answer. All of them contradictions at the same time. That's probably how you do it. Can't explain that. Yep, very clever. Very clever. See, I didn't push myself away there, but I got that anyway. The game just gave me that as a bonus. This is apparently the last bit. What a struggle it's been. What a journey. Just please stop doing things that I'm not telling you to do. Player, character. He's getting hooked on things that he shouldn't be. He's banging into things that he's not touching. His hammer's going through things that are solid and there. We're just getting a lot of bullshit at this point. See, what was that? That was like a fucking Just Dance maneuver. Serenity now! Serenity now! Fucking yeah. Serenity now! See, I'm not pushing myself away. I'm pulling myself in, and I'm getting push away instead. And I don't want that. Can I opt out of things that I didn't want to do? Please. But that's the game, Quantum. Oh. The little red light is stand honorable. Fuck off with the pushing yourself away! The tilt is going to come back because of our bullshit. He keeps pushing himself away. Well, the tilt's here. Yep, get stronger. I mean, in life, if life was like a game, then there would be a lot of things that were different, wouldn't there? It is a deep metaphor. I don't think in a game you should have a character that's constantly doing things you didn't want to happen. That goes against the idea of controlling the character. The very word control is completely betrayed by the character constantly doing things you didn't want. I would like to opt out of damage like the computer in a fighting game. It does do that. Okay. I'm not going to stand on it, I don't think. Told ya. Ah! What happened?
No.
Did we do it?
I dedicate this game to you, the one who came this far. I give it to you with all my love.
Wait, I'm going back down.
Oh. What? No.
No. I feel like I'm going to start sinking. I don't feel confident. I'm going down. I'm not going up. Okay. I feel like it's not over. I'm going down. Okay, let's give ourselves a big push in this low gravity.
Oh.
We did it! We did it! Thanks very much for the follow. Hex. Oh! I don't think we'll ever truly get over it. The emotional damage
I'm going down the road feeling bad.
Is this him
Lord,
singing?
I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down this road feeling bad. And I ain't gonna be treated this away. I'm going where the chill wind never blows. Lord, I'm going where that chill wind never blows. I'm going where that chill wind never blows. And I ain't gonna be treated this away.
That's very kind of you, Decky.
I'm going where
Thanks
the
so much,
climate
mate.
suits my
Appreciate that, Paul.
cauldron. I'm going
yeah.
where my cauldron's never cold.
No, okay, no.
I'm going where the climate suits my cauldron. I ain't gonna be treated this away.
I'm just reading the messages.
I'm going down this road feeling bad. Lord, I'm going down this road feeling bad. I'm going down this road feeling bad. And I ain't gonna be treated
So sorry
this
about that one
away.
time that you got all the way to the top and fell all the way to the bottom. What, that one time? That happened about 52 times? Fucking Betty Frodsham, I tell you. But yeah, cheers. Thanks so much, Decky. Thanks for your support throughout this game, which has been... thanks for inflicting it on me, first of all. But then thanks for the support during that time. Thanks for gifting them subs. Welcome to the top of the mountain. If you're alone, you can come inside and say hello. I solemnly swear that I'm not recording or streaming this, and I understand that only those who have climbed are welcome. I want to see it, but I don't want to... He's asked... I imagine it's been streamed loads of times, but I don't want to click, yeah, I'm not streaming when I am. So I'm going to click no. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just change scene a second. Okay, it's actually not particularly special. Clinic 50 times for the gold pot. Fuck that. Whew. Okay, that's it. Quit. That is another heart. Let's go back to Goro's pathway. We've got a heart, gamers. We did it, Walk. I don't know how. I don't know why. But we did it. It happened! Wait, haven't we got 6 hearts? We beat Time Crisis, Renegade, Mario World, Dead or Alive, Getting Over It. Was there something else? I feel like there was something else. Let me just open spreadsheet graphics a little quick second. Pepsi Man. So we should have 6 hearts. Good morning, Dixie. Welcome, and what a wonderful morning it is. Happy Sunday. I know, Walk, I can't, we struggled all the way, but we did it in the end. We were so tilted yesterday. Today we approached it with a different mindset, and it helped a lot. So, let's, first of all, remove Getting Over It from the fail pool. Yep, there you are, you little dickhead. Bear with me, gang. These pictures are going to go out of sync for a moment. So if you don't know what this is, if you're new to the channel, you don't know what you're looking at. Basically on this channel, any game that we play, even if we don't like it or we don't complete it, it doesn't go away. We can't just forget about it. It goes into this list, basically called the fail pool. And if we, throughout the course of our stream, fail too many games, we end up stuck in what's called the dungeon, where we can only play games that we've previously failed. And that's where we are now. We're stuck playing games we previously failed. Nomad, sorry mate. Happy Sunday, pal. I didn't mean to miss you out there. I was just too distracted by ending graphics, but I hope you're good, mate. Wait, we'll get to nominations in a minute. How do games get nominated? Do we need to donate a kidney? So normally, every week we have what's called arcade mode, and we'll have like nominations at 1 PM. But right now we're in the dungeon, stuck there, so the normal process isn't functioning. Walk would never intentionally ignore anyone, except for maybe me, if I'm being a knobhead. But that's fair enough. Okay, let's see. Getting Over It. Remove. Bear with. Getting Over It. It's easy to miss a message when there's so many chats going on. Thanks, Decky. Thank you for your support, mate. I'm slightly too dumb to get it, but I understood some of the time of the week, maybe not now at least. So there will be nominations in a minute, Josh, but only from these games in the fail pool. Normally we would have like an open-ended nominations where you can pick whatever comes to mind as long as it meets very simple criteria. Yeah, it's out of sync now. That's intentional. I'm just fixing, because I've removed Getting Over It from some bits but not others. It'll come back into sync in a moment. Right, one more. We're still in the dungeon. We still haven't heard from the computer. Prince of Persia been on the list twice, is it? Oh, I think that might be nominations, you mean? Where's Getting Over It? There it is. Alright, I'm about to resync the slideshow. Beep! Boop. And then I've got to remove Getting Over It from the actual list, not just the slides. Where is Getting Over It? There it is. Okay. No, I just highlighted everything in the world. My mouse is literally malfunctioning. It's had too much stress. Can't even highlight a line. Where are we? Something's changed. We completed Getting Over It. So that means, first of all, Believers win the bet. Congratulations, Believers. You did it. Hooray. Second of all, secondly of all, I wish I could nom Star Fox, but that would disqualify you for when it comes up in the Wheel of Struggle. Yeah, that's a point. I don't know what I'd do if it came up, to be honest. Right. Should we take some nominations then for the next Bale game that I'm going to bang my head against until we beat it? First of all, before you start throwing them in, let me just clear this list. Beep. Okay, I'm now happy to take nominations. I think Nomad nominated House of the Dead. Did anyone else nominate anything that I missed? From the list there, please. Yes, Dixie. Earthworm Jim. Portal Out of the Dungeon still hasn't opened. Games from the left side and the middle should both be the same. If Prince of Persia's on there twice, it shouldn't be. Gallagher. Gallagher. Have I missed anyone's? Did you nominate Zanuck? Nocturne, and I missed it? Because I wouldn't want you to be getting ignored left, right and centre, mate. Or did you not? Which Superman is it? Unfortunately, due to an anomaly, it's the Mega Drive Superman. It shouldn't be, but it is. Zanuck. Naff. Please let me know if I've missed anyone, so I'm not doing it on purpose. Abstaining. Animaniacs, you got in there. Walk just in time. That's actually one that I think could be beatable, so I'm fine with that. Decky, you don't need to abstain, mate. I know that we went through a bit of an emotional journey with Getting Over It, but you know that's all part of the experience. Boulder Dash. I ran out of time, I remember, yeah. But that's not, to be fair, that's one of the better Warner Brothers games I've played. Yeah, so all of these games in this list I have played before, but just not enough to complete them. I actually, Boulder Dash, I do like it, but it's frustrating. Would anyone else like to make a nomination? You don't have to be, you know, a long-time member of the channel to nominate. It's free. It's cursed. You may find yourself trapped. Yes, Soul Blade is the same as Soul Edge. Okay, Decky, that, you know, you're not forcing you, but you know, don't feel bad for what occurred there. It was a journey. It's over. Don't worry. Frustrating and seminal. I won't wake Grom up. Don't tell him they were not. It's Load Runner for Apple II. But in that one, I think we're allowed to have some sort of save because it's just too many levels. Yeah, so we're always supposed to play the OG first, and we're always supposed to play the first game in the series. There are a few anomalies on this list which you may have noticed, such as Superman. There's a few, but the computer knows about that. It's not happy, and there's gonna be a reckoning. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, for example, we always go with the first game in the series. You don't need to save, Loader. You can just type certain keys and load any level by number. Okay, well, yeah, that works. Is there anyone else in chat that would like to make a nomination? You certainly can, Tor. So the asterisk means that I think it could be completable in one go. Those are the games where when we needed to nominate a game that was completable that day, the asterisk was like a sign of these are the ones that I think it could be doable in. They're not really relevant now, but when we were needed to complete a game because we were on our last legs, that's what they're there for. Prince of Persia tour. Sounds rough. It's only an hour, isn't it? It is hard, but as I say, these are games that I've played before and failed. So I'm not going in blind on any of them, although some of them I've had more time with than others, definitely. Oh, I can't believe, I'm still in disbelief that I did, getting over it. So it's DOS, no, what Prince of Persia is it? I think it's DOS, Prince of Persia. Again, probably should have went for Apple II first, the computer's not happy. The game's just a dream of the faith now. You can summon it as an Aeon. I mean, when I was younger, Josh, I played the Super Nintendo version. I didn't complete it, but that was the one I played a little bit of when I was a kid. But the DOS one, yeah, it seems fine. Enjoying it. You don't love the SNES add the card? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what that is. Right, anybody else for nominations? Last call. We're going to randomize the list in a second. Twice as long. Oh, baby. Randomized list. Good old randomizer.org. Okay, last call for nominations. Anyone else? I hear a Grom. Okay, if he gets in there in time, I can wait a little sec. Grom's like, oh, what time is it? Dixie's like, quick, Quantum's nominating, quick, you can run it. What? The fuck? And I know he played Doom, which I nominated for him yesterday, and he did not enjoy it, so he's probably going to throw up a proper stinker. I'm a fan of deliberate, Josh. One of the reasons that I really like the classic Tomb Raider games, which I think, by the way, is very heavily Influenced by Prince of Persia, but the tank controls that everyone shits on, I think they're very deliberate, and I like that about them. Very precise. It was the 32X version of Doom Cup, which apparently is a notoriously bad port. I haven't played that one. I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, Doom 64 I've not played either. But I've played a fair bit of 1 and 2. Especially 1. Okay. What's Grom looking like, Dixie? Because we're going to have to crack on. Is he in a woke state or not? Anybody else in chat want to make a nomination last minute? You tried nominating. If you're in chat right now, do you want to nominate or not? Last call. Not getting a response, go for it. Cheers, mates.
3,
Appreciate you checking.
2, 1, go!
Okay, I'm going to randomize the list. Super, hang on! Super, wait there a sec. Never. Fuck off, Decky. Could we have 5 seconds without winding me up, please? So Nightbot's idea of random is like not random at all. So we first have to randomize the list, and then we get Nightbots to choose from those randomizations. So there's the randomized list. Look, you'll notice that Prince of Persia is still at the bottom. So even random.org, which prides itself on being the most random thing ever, I think random as a thing just always subverts your expectations. I'm now fair game again. Okay, right guys, well this is it. One sec. Random draw. It's not that crazy, but you should see some of the crazy shit we see, Josh. This is it, gamers.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, Nocturne is the winner. It's Zanach. Hooray! Love Zanach. It is actually a good game, but it's just, I find it very difficult. Indeed. A classic shmup. Let's do test nominations just so that we know that it's not rigged. Test nomination number 1. Nightbots. Nightbots. Test nomination number 1. Oh, there he is. So it was nearly House of the Dead from Nomad. Unlucky Nomad. Test nomination number 2. It was Zanach again. Destiny. Can't explain that. Test nomination number 3. House of the Dead again. You can see that Nightbot doesn't really do random very well. That's why we have to shuffle the list. Test nomination number 4. Prince of Persia from Tor. And test nomination number 5. Gallagher from Cup. See, Cup wins it. If it's a test nomination, Cup can win. If he's here. But if he's not here, he can win. Legit. There we go, gamers. Thank you very much for taking part in nominations. Do appreciate that. Thanks for being here, putting up with my tilt during getting over it, all of the pain, suffering, and etc. I'm going to go for a 10 quantum minutes. Good morning, sunshine. I'm absolutely great. How are you? We just been getting over it. There's magnets in the walls preventing Mark from winning. There's something going on, yeah. Magnets I hadn't thought of, but it makes sense. I did beat it, mate. We actually did it in HD. Can't believe it. Phenomenal. All the attributes, etc. I'm going to go for a quick 10 quantum minutes. When I come back, we will play Zanak in HD, in real life. Thanks for everything, guys. See you in a minute. Sorry, Grommo. You can get me back next time. I know you didn't enjoy Doom yesterday. You can get me back next time. Hello. And welcome back to hell. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, Flame. Happy Sunday, mate. Happy chilled vibes, chat, casual stream, relax, fun, upbeat. You know, that's the content we try and produce here. Try being the key word. What a day. Okay, give me a second to get set up for Zanark, and then we will do some Zanark. Okay, so we've already spent 9 hours on Zanark. God damn it. And we've already died 837 times, so this is a game that's in contention to be the most deaths ever. It's got a way to go to beat Marble Madness, but it's on its way. Also, what's the date today? 14th. That's the date we beat Getting Over It finally. Wow. Getting Over It got nominated October 2021. And it took us until May 2023 to actually complete it. All right. Throat's been killing me today, and yes, he must have caught something that's really bad. Guess that's what I get for doing fry screams with no trading. That's what you'll get. You mad lad. Hope you're alright, mate. Second or 10. Tenteen. Funny, Flame, because his voice is so buttery smooth sometimes, and then other times it's not. You know, crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for playing. Getting over it. I'm crazy. So here the demo of Zanark is showing us a level that I've literally never seen before. Which is encouraging. I can't forget this is people calling Sonic a piss take navy. What? Zanark? I thought we were nominating Sonic. 90 times per hour. Oh, that sounds about right for this game, to be honest, Nocturne. Congratulations on winning nominations, mate. Right, should we do a bet? Player 1. I don't think I'm going to beat this today. Maybe we should say, like, gets to level 5. Because I struggled to get past level 4 last time. What say you guys? I know that you're sick at this game, Nocturne. At least level... Okay, fine. You're the expert. I'll put... Player 1 reaches level 7. That's only halfway. Whoa! We're trying to get halfway there. Whoa! Halfway there. Okay, so stream end is going to be about 12. Alright, so we've only got like 2.5 hours. I don't remember shit, mate. You know me. Okay, there's the bet.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
How is the audio balance? The bet's up. Throw your points in the bin. What's the audio balance like? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Does it need to be adjusted? Balance seems good, thanks mate. So yeah, Zanak is an interesting shoot 'em up because it's got an interesting power-up system. You've got kind of control over the direction that you shoot with your secondary weapon sometimes. And there's some creative choices for weapons. It's also incredibly difficult, likes to throw all kinds at you. And if you don't have the right power-ups, you're probably going to have an awful time. That's my summary of Zanak. So we've done the bet. I think we're ready. I can happily put the mouse down and pick the controller up. Feels good, man.
Three, two, one, go!
And they're underway. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, that's so number 2 is a shield. I'm gonna die before I get to see any others, aren't I? 0 is your starting weapon. 2 is a shield. We already know that. Did I just get an extra life? What are you saying? And AI will alter the enemies you face based on 1, how well you're doing, and 2, what power-up you're choosing. Okay, yes, so it's also got adaptive AI. I forgot about that. God help us all. And this was, what, 1987? Or 86, I guess, if you're talking about the original. I literally don't have a secondary weapon when I've got shield. Is 7 as far as I've gone before? I can't remember how far I've ever got before. Last time we played this, I struggled to get past level 4. But Nocturne is an expert at this game and he thinks that 7 is a reasonable ask. Not realising that I'm shit. Or maybe he does realise that. I get the shield is the secondary weapon, but it's not. I can't shoot it, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't want that one. What killed me? I didn't see anything kill me. Let me put deaths on the controller so I don't have to keep reaching over to the keyboard. Is that it? Let's test. That worked. Hope this game doesn't use the select button. What? No iframes? I forgot about that. I thought, oh, the thing in the middle is still alive. That's why I thought I'd killed everything. So we fucked our run, basically. Oh, frick. We've only just started, mate, but it's going awful. Game over, I think. Yep. Game over, man. Game over. Absolutely cacked it. Start again. Right, that was just a warm-up. Nothing to worry about. Don't be concerned. Let's dodge all the power-ups. Hell yeah. I do have a favourite power-up. I think it's like 6 or 7. But I need to reassess. Does that mean extra life? Here's Dickhead. Hell yeah. Extra life it does. Great stuff. It's always the last place you look, these power-ups. There's so much shit going on. It has too many protective things in front of it. Next death imminent. Stop it! Okay, we had to get rid of our power-up to take that on. Too many things flying at me. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's a chilled vibes, guys. Just having a good time, dodging the power-ups. Look at the movements of these bastards. I wonder what... I definitely shot that before it got to me. I wonder what the AI thinks about me now. Like, this can't be easy mode. The AI's slaughtering me. It's like, you've got the pea shooter. I'd better crank it up to 20. Easy mode includes 99 pixels flying at you at the speed of light. Great stuff. I actually like... Oh no, never mind. I'm going to say I actually like having the... See, this is ridiculous. Absolutely insane. I'm not going to speak because I can't process thoughts while there's this many pixels to dodge. User audible to me. Just facts. I think I might have capped out that weapon. can't get close to it to shoot it. Too much dickheadery. Yes! Say what? Oh, this game's horrible to me. I'm sure I did say it on Getting Over It as well. Yeah, pretty sure this weapon's capped. Oh yeah, it's 7 that I like the best. Although to be fair, the shield did serve me well there. Hate those rocket shooting bastards. This is insane. Oh, I've got 7. When did I didn't realize I had 7, and now I've lost it. That's bollocks. I don't know when I collected 7. I thought I still had 6, and that's why I walked into the enemy. Died just when there was more power-ups. Come on, baby. Yes. Yeah, the interview was great. Here's Flame. Is this the end of the level, or is this was that a mid-level boss? I think that's the end of the level. Praise Yevon. Area 2. What? I didn't see whatever got me then. Didn't see it. Okay, here we go. This is my weapon. And also the music is Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat inspired the music of Zanak, by the way, guys. Now, I know what you're thinking. What? But Zanak came out first. No, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, I didn't realize I got 7, and I was still at 6, and that's why I flew straight into the enemy, because I thought I've already shot the bomb, so before I get to it, it's going to explode. That's what I thought, but I had 7 instead, and I didn't explode, and I went right into it. I am working tomorrow, mate, unfortunately. Why? When you've got sick power-ups, it gets a lot more manageable. Whoa! Fucked it up, mate. You die once, you die 50 million times. That's the game. I noticed that it's only given me 2 cubes that don't have power-ups. Oh, now this one's got one. Whoa, what was that? Little power-up dude, just chilling. Came to visit. Look at this chaos. I can't get through there, surely. Wow, that was impossible. Game over! With bigger stains and tons of action. I left the defensive one alive. What a fool. Alright, well we can continue now. Fucking right, I'm continuing. This game's horrible. And that doesn't mean bad, it means horrible. Don't know what one I ended up with 6. Wow, I couldn't move. I don't like when you can't move. Okay, next power up imminent, please. Have you tried having a power up? More power ups, please. Yes! I'm scared. Yes, here we go. Action go time in HD. Extra life graphics. All the works. Oh, frick. See, this number 7 weapon, it even destroys projectiles. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh, it kills them all. Hell yeah. I need to get rid of them rockets. Hell yeah! It is. It's about identifying the parts that are painful and taking them out systematically in it. Oh! Hell yeah! Extra life graphics. Look at these water graphics. Back in the day, if you wanted to do water, you just basically made it blue and gave it some dots. It was a more innocent time. Uh-oh. I do enjoy these bosses, but my god, they can get chaotic. This game's actually fun. I just hate the backgrounds they give me. Yeah, it is harsh on the eyes, but it is fun. Fun fact, Final Fight invented water, not just in video games, but in real life too. Thank you very much for that fun fact, Grom. We love, you know, lore and little bits of trivia like that in this channel. before Final Fight there had never been water. I mean, I think the NES palette is not the best anyway. It's just how it is. My first two game systems were the Commodore 64, which had a very dour palette, and then the NES. So I had the impression that, you know, games just can't do colours. But then I saw my mate's Master System, which was very bright and vibrant. And then there was also like the Spectrum, which was very bright, although it had limited colours. And then eventually... I can't move. I think the controller disabled me movement there. That's not fair. Whoa, what the fuck weapon's this? How did I get this? And now I've gone back to not having it? I don't understand that. Fuck you. I forgot you don't get iframes. You might get like one iframe for one tick. This is a pretty good weapon. Yeah, just normal computer riggery, mate. But yeah, so the NES and the Commodore were my two first systems, and they both got quite dour palettes, so I just thought computer games couldn't have good colours. That was my impression. Then I got a Mega Drive. When I first, it probably meant, when I first saw my mate who had a Mega Drive and I first saw Sonic, that was probably what made it blow my mind so much, because like the colours were so bright and there was so many of them, and compared to what I'd had before, it was even more emphasised. You cheating bastard. Oh my god. Okay. Continue? I like being able to aim. So the base weapon is kind of good as well, because I like being able to have aim, and especially for this time, I think that's a cool dynamic. I think I might be slowing down the secondary weapon when I fire the main weapon, but I don't know. No, I don't think so. Used to clear this without continues. Absolute god gamer. Maybe it's supposed to be you. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be you, mate. Maybe you're Ian from Alabama. I had PS2 and PS1 graphics to look at, so unless it was a design choice to make it bright and colourful, it was more drab. Yeah, PS1, quite drab, and then PS2 was the period where grey and brown was all the rage, wasn't it? Second weapon doesn't slow down, don't worry about that. Okay, I'm just going to take a little break to drink some tea, recharge me tea meter. Thanks for your patience. Not unlike flying through space, battling the alien hordes, when you just go, whoa, wait there a minute, guys, tea break, and all. Even aliens from all the other galaxies can understand tea break, and they, as you can see, they're being quite respectful of that. Oh, Decky, just do it when's best for you, mate. Because I know you work different shifts as well. I am in work tomorrow, but that's how it is. I'll watch the VOD. Yeah, I got interviewed by Tater and Decky for Wheel of Struggle segment that they're doing, and it's gonna be aired soon. I did not do it on cam. They had a go, Flame. They had a go, but you know it was nothing that I hadn't already been through in getting over it. Did I? Okay, I didn't even pause the timer. That's fine. Now I feel like I actually got off easy compared to what Decky got when it was his turn. Oh wow, I've got double Majiggity. I don't know how I did this either. I don't understand some of these power-ups, but I like this one. Double Majiggity. There was a special tile. Okay. Need to keep an eye out for them then. We have fun. Don't we? Oh, you mean, so if I collect 0 again, it'll power up as well? Do you know how many layers of power-ups the secondary weapons have, or does it depend on the weapon? I thought that might be it, but I wasn't sure. Whoa, that was stupid of me. I think it depends, but usually 3 or 4 you can tell a big difference. I certainly could from 2. What are you meant to do there? Point blank range, rocketed to the face. Oh, 7 is time? Jesus, I forgot about that. That's kind of scary. That's how 1943 works as well. Your power-ups are timed, and you can refresh them. Sometimes you kill these and then the other thing, like the other parts get hyper. Like look at these rockets now, because 2 of them are dead, the other 2. It's like, I'm extreme rocket mode, activate. Being put in unwinnable situations. Unless you've got the power up. But yeah, I know what you mean. No, it is unwinnable, Nocturne. Stop being biased. We know what you're like. Just have a bit of objectiveness for once. Just for 5 seconds, god damn it. You got the touch, How the fuck am I reading chat while all this is going on? You got the power! I feel like I'm not shooting them. I don't know what that noise was. That was slightly different to the extra life noise, I think. Can I just get another Majiggity off this? No. Yeah, baby! High score. Can't explain that. Oh! Is that the halfway or is that the level? We're about to find out. Now, level 4 doesn't really have power-ups, if I remember. But I'm going into it with power-ups now, so as long as I don't die at all, which I definitely will, then, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely unwinnable, Nocturne. Just biased, mate. I understand you love the game. I appreciate that. I'm only messing, by the way. We're just jokes, pal. We have fun, don't we? Sometimes. Oh, frick. Oh my god, that was Gulch. That was the... And then I done that. And then I done that. Bored when the game really starts. Sir, we're in an unwinnable situation. Can we... Permission to pull out. I just had communication from Captain Nocturne. He says this situation is definitely winnable. Proceed. But sir, we're gonna die out here. Do our lives mean nothing? Repeat. Situation winnable. Proceed. What am I fighting for? Oh, Christ. I know, I missed me 7. It's alright. Love doing level 4 with no power-ups. Oh, they've got homing droids and everything. Oh, frick. Oh, here he is. The ultimate dickhead. We've been studying dickheadness for centuries, and we finally come up with what we believe to be the ultimate dickhead. What do you think? I can definitely see what you mean. This guy is a dickhead. Oh, God. Oh, that was my fault. That was just stupidity on my part. It's the first time that's happened all day. Would it be a significant advantage to pause the game frequently so you can plan out your next minute? I think that would be a significant advantage, to be honest. But I personally would class that as bordering into cheese territory. And we don't do cheese on this channel, even though we definitely should. Fucking idiots. Unfortunately, Flame, I've got a lot of gaps in my musical knowledge, and Fleetwood Mac is one of them. I need to get on that. Otherwise, you know, I would have been singing with you. Oh, I missed the majiggity. Oh, death was inevitable. Yeah, I'm terrible with these things. Like, I love music, but I kind of stopped listening to new stuff a long time ago and just got stuck in my ways, and I'm just too lazy to get out of it, and it's really bad. Like, there's a lot of artists out there that I would probably love, and I just haven't given the time of day. No, I don't mean new as in, like, new. I mean, like, new to me. Yeah, that's literally what I'm like, and it's a shame because there probably is loads out there that I'd be like, wow, this is my new favourite band, but I just don't bother. Now watch this drive. Band would have to be from Liverpool. Well, you know, by extension, pretty much all music comes from Liverpool, really, Cup, when you think about it, you know. So that's okay. First caveman that ever beat a drum. He was influenced by the Scousers. Oh, come on! But you know, the funny thing is, like, I do love the Beatles, but I grew up not really caring for them. I was quite indifferent. And then in my early 20s, I was like, you know what, go on. I'll give them a go to see what's what, see whether there is anything to it or not. Like, I'd heard them, and I thought, you know, some of them were good, but, like, nothing special. So I gave them a proper listen, and I genuinely now do think, like, they were a phenomenon, and possibly one of the best, if not best, bands to ever exist. Now, I know not everyone shares that sentiment, and people are going to say, oh, well, you're from Liverpool, of course you're going to think that, and that's fair. But from my point of view, it wasn't like that. It's cookie cutter, but, you know, listen to those bass lines and also those harmonies. It's cookie cutter, but it's better than the cookie cutter of the time. That's what I mean. You know, everyone, you're supposed to say that, but I genuinely do believe it, and I'm the type of person where if I didn't believe it, I'd happily say that as well. Cookie cutter, like, you know, basic, like, you know, following a simple template. But I also really like Radiohead, David Bowie, whatever. That's about it. Beatles were the original boy band, but they did it better than any boy band ever has. Like, you know, it wasn't normal to write your own music in those days. The artist was normally the front man. and there would be a team behind that would curate the sound and the lyrics and all of that. The Beatles would blaze the trail of artists write their own tunes, and they were doing it better than the teams that were supposed to be the writers. When you think about it, they only ran for like 10 years. That catalogue, 10 years. Their entire catalogue basically happened in a 10-year span. My neighbour had a weird fascination with the Beatles. His life was literally just the Beatles. He loved them so much. Welcome in, Mr. J. Happy. I cannot believe anyone thinks that. I mean, they kind of were a bit at the time. Like, they were sort of the pin-up boys with their dreadful haircuts and suits and their happy-go-lucky pop beats, but they did it themselves, and they quickly became their own thing. Got weird in a bloody good way. Strawberry Fields, mate. Let me take you down. They also pioneered a lot of recording techniques that were not done at the time. Like distortion. They invented distortion. They invented stadium gigs. They invented, people don't know this, but they invented heavy metal. Maybe. Probably not. But Helter Skelter, I would say, is a metal song. Came out in like 68. Wrong, actually. Final Fight. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You know, you're absolutely right, Grom, to call me on that. But I think they were also came at the right time. They were fortunate. I think there's a number of factors in play. Partly, they came along at the right time. Rock and roll had been massive in America, but it was kind of like it wasn't innovating, and it was getting tired. And then they came from a foreign country, and it was like, wow, no, rock and roll really is cool. And because like it was coming from somewhere else, it was like it validated it in a way in America's eyes, I think. Made it fresh again. Also, they turned up just after JFK had been killed, so America was kind of like in a bad place mentally, and they were like a sort of breath of fresh air and like helping to rehabilitate the nation's psyche in a sense. So that was very fortunate. And also, I think the Scouse wit helped them a big time, because they didn't respond to interviews or media in the way that was expected or the way that it was done. So there was a number of factors, and also the music. I think the music was brilliant. Listen to the bass lines. Though I heard there's rules about covering Beatles songs, don't cover the Beatles. If you disregard the first rule, make sure you bloody well do it justice. They borrow components from Eastern music too. Yeah, so they borrow from everywhere. Yeah, I mean, you know, rock and roll is basically the fusion of, I think, I had it explained to me once in a way that I really liked. It was the fusion of blues and country, but, you know, you can't, black music, it was basically, yeah, that's what it was. Love Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry's actually got a song and an album. He's got an album called Liverpool, Back to Liverpool or something, and he's got a song called Liverpool Drive. Even though he's basically like the one who set the template that the Beatles followed. Gonna disagree totally. Merseybeat was not a boy band factory. You have to look at their journey and the music of the day. It definitely wasn't a boy band factory, and they weren't manufactured like, you know, they got like a company hired them, but boy band in the sense of they were marketed as pop to girls, and, you know, they had the haircuts, the suits, boy band in that sense, not like a manufactured boy band like where, you know, X Factor or something like that. They were never that, but they were sort of a boy band in the other sense. Stop touring because girls scream too loud at the concert. Yeah, I know. But then, right, like their last gig was on the top of their HQ, and the police said, no, you can't do it. And they were like, let's just do it anyway. You know, they were rock and roll till the end. I'm playing shit now that we're talking about music. I'm sure Nocturne's noticed. Love Pink Floyd, that's another one who I love actually. Oh, frick. See, when the conversation in chat gets dead interesting, it's hard to focus on the game then. But then it's like, all chat has to do to win a doubt bet is like, snare me in conversation. I hate these things. Why won't you die? Oh, fuck me. It's exhausting. Oh, no! Let's talk about politics and Liverpool Football Club. I was disappointed when I learned that brick in the wall wasn't about the government, but just about his daddy issues. Yeah, I didn't know about the daddy issues, but I always thought it works as a political thing anyway. Let's keep talking about the Beatles while we fuck you over. Ah, la 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 la. The red wall of the north has been reclaimed by Labour. Scousers are rejoicing. Are they really? Or is that just what the news wants you to think? Because I think nearly everyone in Liverpool actually thinks Labour is shit. It's just that there's nothing else. And also we're fucking stupid. Like the Tories will never win here. That'll never happen. But we still vote Labour. Like we do because of what happened with like Thatcherism and that in the 80s, we automatically vote Labour. Labour will win without even doing anything here. But it's not because Labour are good or we like Labour. It's just like an ingrained tribal behaviour now. That's just what happens. See, the thing is, there is no actual left. There is only a corporate sanitized left, which if you're not paying proper attention, you think is the left. But the left is actually not allowed to exist. There is the corporate sanitized left, which likes to fight on identity battlegrounds and like manipulative propaganda bullshit. But they'll never fight, you know, actually vested interests. They'll never go against a war. They'll never get more money for the people or... Oh my god, it just let us past. And then it killed us. The Greens did well in the locals. Yeah, I mean, I stood for the Greens once. I didn't win, but I got a few hundred votes and I didn't even campaign. I was doing them a favour. They're literally two sides of the same coin. Exactly. It's an arena. It's an arena. You're only allowed to choose between two very narrow choices. Anything that's outside of that, anything that offers a genuine change, both parties will work to destroy it. Bet you would have won if you'd stopped moaning. Anyway, look, guys, shoot 'em up graphics. Political, what party do you think Zanak would vote for? Monster Raven Looney Party? Hey! Hooray! But yeah, it's okay to, you know, chat politics and that. But let's bear in mind, and I know I'm not saying anyone hasn't bore this in mind, but let's keep in mind, if you think that your fellow human is the enemy, then you've fallen for the trap. That's what they want you to think. As long as we can just still make each other laugh and have love in our hearts, we'll get there. Their operation is to divide us and make us fight each other so that we don't fight them. And a lot of people have fallen for it, unfortunately. Should have to play Zanak. Once you can complete Zanak. Starmer is literally the definition of a state plant. His job is to make sure Labour don't do anything remotely Labour-like while wearing the red banner. His job is to occupy the left space without being left. That's his mission. He knows exactly what he's doing. And if he occupies the left space, then no one else can. That's his mission. Oh, God, I keep doing stupid. Oh, I got both of them at once. Nice. Not nice at all. Trapped. Oh yeah, it's funny how like they can never afford things that are going to help people, but they can afford all kind. Like it's unlimited magic money tree exists when they want it to, and then it never exists when they don't want it to. It's hilarious. Now watch this drive. Oh my God. Oh, ref! Welp! I think so, Decky, yeah, depending on the current moment. Oh, I fucked it up already. Stop making me look at chat, everyone! Remember, guys, doesn't matter if we have different views, because look at Zanuck! Look, it's Zanuck! It's Zanuck! Guys! Are you seeing this Zanuck shit? Fucking incredible, man! Don't know. Don't know what that voice was. Just check out this Zanuck shit, you guys! Ah. Ah. I'm doing the Betty Frodsham trick of making poo noises as commentary. Ah. Ah. Stuff's moving around and it's all blue. I watched it. Liverpool did themselves proud, and don't you fake it, Q. I saw you in the arena waving the flag and bopping like a madman. I haven't watched it, to be honest, but I'm glad to hear that, Helmach. That's lovely to hear. Brilliant. Look, little Timmy, it's Zanuck. But Mom, the Labour Party are killing our future. I said, look at the fucking game, Timmy. Ah! See what you made me do? I'm just picturing Timmy's mom. I am now channeling Timmy's mom. You know how long I've been trying to beat this game, Timmy? It's been in the fail pool for years. Look what you did. Now go to your room. I'm sorry, Mom. I want you to beat Zanuck. You know I do. Guys, I feel like you're not looking at Zanuck. Am I not making it exciting enough for you? Oh my god! That was like a world record fail. How does Timmy fit into this? Little Timmy, he's our innocent viewer that one day he's going to find this channel because we don't use the retro category. And one day he's going to be like, Mom, I want to see Zanuck. Oh my god, someone's actually playing it. I can't believe it. That's his place in the grand scheme of things. None of them were a special? What's that about? Oh no! Talking about mums telling off their kids, best thing I ever heard my colleague say to his son for not picking up a toy. Right, you're not watching David Attenborough before bed tonight. Oh, oh, he'll probably be a good kid, him. In my view, the blame for how the world is today falls on the shoulders of Reagan and Thatcher on the right and Blair and Clinton on the left. All four of them compromised the ideologies of their parties to make them into corporate lobby havens, and the political system has been compromised ever since. Exactly. Clinton and Blair. Yeah, because that's what I mean, Josh. Genuine left representation is not allowed. That'll never be have a chance at getting into the power. But he represented the left and made it corporate shills. That was his mission. Occupy the space so that nobody else can. But I think all four of them changed the political system from vote for ideology into vote for lizards pretending to support ideology who will actually in practice just go with whoever pays them the most. Little Timmy is the reason we make tough choices. You know, it's good to remember Little Timmy. Whenever you think anything at all, consider what Little Timmy would say. It's a good, oh my god, it's a good system, I find. And then just do it anyway. Ah! That's what Brian Boitano do. I don't know. I don't even know. See, we're going to spend the rest of the stream on level 4. I told you this. I told you. Just because Nocturne's a god at this game. It's like, why don't you try for level 7, Q? This is Nocturne's real voice, by the way, just a record. Hey, Q, why don't you try for level 7? I think you can do it. I'm going to be on level 4 for the rest of the stream. I know. Who mentioned the Beatles? The swirly shots are far too much. Exactly, what did you do? It's already happened, Grom. Let's go, gamers. No, that's not fair. Oh, frick. Trigonometry. God damn it. Whew. La da 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 da. Here's the Mortal Kombat music. Listen, listen. That's Mortal Kombat music. Oh, frick. That's when we knew Quantum was gonna get whacked. Oh, Christ. Let's go! Those rockets snipe you, and oh god, I'm penned in, I'm penned in! Fucking phenomenal. All the attributes. Still penned in. Come on! I feel like I'm not even causing damage because of the blue swirly majiggities. There's too many. Ah! This is exhausting. I need to drag them over here, I think. But now I'm going to get penned in and die, watch. Stupid. Oh, 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 no! Alright, it. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Look, we've got different color graphics. Your eyes ain't never seen color looks this good in HD. Oh, here we go. That was only the warm-up. I'm not causing any damage to anything here. Fuck you, game. It's in cheat mode. I hate it when it does that. Why can't you have iframes? I don't think it offers you a second weapon on this level, Nocturne, so we've got to do it with the basic. Made the same mistake, left the defensive one up. I can't seem to get to the defensive one. He's like too protected. Oh, you mean on the second battle? Please, no! Oh, I didn't even see what got me then. Yeah, the second one. I see what you're saying now. Whoa. Rocket bastards. Oh, sniped. They do get shot down, but they've just got a lot of HP. So you ideally need a powered up weapon and to spend a lot of time on them. But they regenerate at a rate where you can keep shooting them for what feels like forever, and they'll just keep coming. So I try and lure them over to this side, but then I feel like I get trapped when I do that. No sooner have you lured them, they're back. Yeah, baby! See, Timmy? If you just shut up for a minute and let your mom think. Yes, Jay. Happy, chilled vibes. Always, mates. You know what this channel's about. You've been here, you know, a while now. Fuck. That was exactly what we didn't want to happen. Timmy's mum sounds just like... That's how genetics work, mate. Oh, fuck. I guess the defensive thing's gone at least, right? That's cool. Oh, come on, ref. No! Yep, happy, chilled vibes, upbeat, casual. You know how we do. Ugh. We're getting there, though. It might not look it, but even 1 pixel is progress in this game. You know what they say, if you can reach just 1 pixel. Well, that's very big of you, Josh. A lot of people in this channel have different opinions on what they like to select, but, oh god. But the overall point is, the computer wants every game ever made completed. I know that's not possible, but it means that pretty much everything is technically eligible. Whether it's good or bad. But also, I'm the kind of person where even if it's a bad game, I can appreciate it just as a challenge sometimes. A little bit. Oh, that didn't touch me. I suggest PlayStation 2 Shinobi just to make Q cry. I've cried many times. Can I suggest games from mini computers from the 1970s? If I can get it working, then yes. Please don't. Yep, if it's official emulated hardware, that's the quantum guarantee. Every game we play is official emulated hardware. It's all we ever use. That's the quantum guarantee. Everything you see in all officially emulated hardware. There's a Plato emulator that mostly works, but it's a Herculean task. I mean, it's technically still eligible, Josh, but maybe, you know, maybe let's go for some easy ones. Not easy to beat, but easy to play to start out. Real Struggle hated Shinobi except Markman, so I have a feeling Q will hate it too, especially since he can't really take his time with it either. Dixie, Grom, have a lovely Sunday. Thanks for being here, mates. Take it easy. Have a boss one. Look after yourselves. The non-seriousness. Okay, I might have filtered that out while I was paying attention to swirly blue blobs. Sorry about that. The 403s. That's just a surname. But yes, Shinobi. I mean, I like the Shinobi franchise, so I'm kind of intrigued to see what it's like, Cup, because I grew up playing Revenge of Shinobi on the Mega Drive, but because of the rule of we have to go in order, I think we're a long way from PlayStation 2 Shinobi, sadly. Oh, I'm activating that too early. There we go. I think we're just talking games in general, like on this channel, getting played. Those were sick dodges. See? There's every cube and there's no power up. Pure, okay, pure riggery. Pure unadulterated riggery. God damn it! Yeah, come on, kill me, do it! Shinobi on PS2 plays more like an arcade game, so I'm not sure if it's any good to you playing. It depends. If it's... It can play like an arcade game, but if it's too long to do quickly, like complete, it depends. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it in 2050. If assuming campaign modes come back by then. Oh no! What? No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. You might be, you know, the media are ruthless, Decky. They, you know, they'll twist anything. That's all I'll say there. Ruthless that media, and then they'll just flat out deny that they did it. I know. Those red bastards. Right, I think we've already fucked it, mates. You literally get no iframes. Maybe half of an iframe. Lance, Irish, welcome in. Happy Sunday, lads. Lovely to have yous. Welcome to the chilled, upbeat, casual stream. Relax, get yourself comfy. Happy chilled vibes today, guys, and always, just like normal. Oh my... Oh dear. I keep fucking it up like right at the beginning. Being trapped in this PC is not good. G-Saurus, welcome and happy Sunday. It's not good for me, mates. It's not. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I've just had an idea. Right, these deaths don't count, okay? Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is save state at the continue screen. Now, we don't normally use save states, but we're not going to gain an advantage from this. So I'll save state now on the title screen. And this just means if I fuck up and die, I know that it's a rip run. Instead of having to die 4 more times and add those to the death tally, we can just call it a rip run and try again. We'll still count a death, but we're not going to add 4 deaths just because we've kneecapped ourselves over 1. That's how the death count gets inflated. Yeah, I beat getting over it. Finally, it can be done. The world didn't know that it could be completed without hacks until I did it. Obviously, Decky used hacks. But now it can actually be done. Legit. Yeah, now it's good of you, it's big of you to be open about it, Deck, and I do respect that. The Atari home console majiggity. Got acquisitioned. Oh, frick. Can't explain that. Is this thing gonna stay on screen or what? Let's go, gamers. Yeah, no, I actually did beat it. We did it, gamers. We did it. Now we've just got to... This is the next game we've got to beat and resist the tilt on. It never ends! Woohoo! Love pain. Didn't touch me, mate. Did not. Alright, you just gonna get fucked. Oh, I can't even collect the thing. It floated off screen. Love that. Rocket Man here needs to go. Oh, you stupid twat! It's a rip run! I love how it gives you literally no iframe, like none. What is it for? Although apparently you get iframes when you collect the power up, which is good. I did, Slink! We did it! We did it in real-time HD. I didn't even have to ask Alice for help or anything, honest. I don't think I can collect that now. It's too low. Oh, yeah, I can. I didn't mean it there, though. What's happening?
Irish Champ 180 gifted a tier 1 sub to G-Saurus.
Hooray!
Given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks very much, Irish. Appreciate that, mate. Very big of you. Enjoy the emotes, G-Saurus. Happy Sunday, one and all. It's a beautiful day. We don't need to sing U2, though. Sorry about that. None of these cubes have got the power up in. It's false advertising. Oh god, it's more swirly blue shit. I'm trapped. We're gonna run out of time and it's gonna make us just fly past. Wow, the rockets are everywhere. Playing Xanax to details. What could possibly go wrong? Lol. We have fun, I think. What's your latest stream games, Irish? What's on your agenda? Busha said something offensive earlier, Irish. What I want to check in on you with. He said deeply offensive, which you know we don't tolerate on this channel. Oh my god, right there. Wow. He said he played Hitman 2 a little bit, and up to now, it's well worse than Hitman 1. He said that. Is that the first time I've done that, boss? Blink! Happy, happy. This game, yeah, it is. It's cool. I like it. Whoa. Yeah, you can link if you want. I probably won't click it because I'm streaming. But you can. If is it to do with emulation? Yeah, I'll copy it and I'll check it out later. How many bosses are on this level? Apparently more than 2. You played it for the first time a month ago. It is a good. Can you complete it, Blink? Because I fucking can't. The best gaming of 1962. Nice. Okay. I'll put that somewhere. He's been licking those hypnotoads again. And we carry on. Never stop. What's happening, Safiro? Happy Sunday, mate. How are you doing? You have to pretend it's on an oscilloscope. Okay. I get you. Xanax. Yep. Let's give it a good go, alright? Too close together. I don't like it. Backed it, mate. So this is what the game does. It puts them dead close to you. And then it moves you away from them. It pushes you away. Not the singer. Yeah, I'm good, Tom, mate. Started Heavy Rain last night. Funniest stream I did in ages. Also, tits spotted in HD. I'll send a timestamp. Whoa, HD tits. That's awesome. But Heavy Rain is one that I've heard good things about. Incredibly spoiler heavy. Any more Discord close encounter? No, mates, no. Yeah, I was saying to Cup. Because Cup's Discord has got like a lot of shall we say, I mean, it's tasteful. There's not really much any naked flesh, but you know, it's suggestive artwork, should we say, of certain well-endowed video game characters. And I just happen to be don't know why, but I would just happen to find myself on that page, and then I closed Discord and I was doing something else. Shut up, Nightbot. You weren't there. I'm trying to give the context. And then later on, when Alice was around hovering, I just opened Discord up again, and the pictures were right there. Like I was still on Cub's Discord looking at these suggestive art images, whatever you call them. And Alice could have easily seen. She didn't. I nearly had a heart attack, but she didn't. We got away with it this time. Praise you, Evan. Oh. Didn't half get a fright though. I mean, it's just art, and you know, there's no nakedness, so I'm innocent. I'm just appreciating good drawings, if you ask me. 10 out of 10 would have a heart attack again in a second, no doubt. All right, let's do this. Game is in HD. Yeah, good times. Good times. That was an insane move to get through them. This little maneuver's going to cost us the whole continue. It's exclusively spoilers. Yeah, that's a shame. But is it good? How far into it are you? I have heard good things. Back in the day, I think it was a revolutionary title of its kind. But I don't know how it's aged. Those cubes are a dream of the faith. God damn it. So I say that and then it has a power up. Have to be wrong all the time, don't I, computer? Can't be right once, can I? Fuck! You can tell when it's game over because the music stops. When I seen HR then, Irish, my first instinct was like, is he talking about getting HR involved? Oh, he means Heavy Rain. How unintentionally hilarious it is. Love all that. Love a bit of unintentional hilarity. Look, they're too close together again. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, my God. No, that was easy. Right, one bit down. Two. This is no auto fire, by the way. Look at my poor fingers. Look to the bottom left. My poor fingers. The things I do for yous, so yous can be bored. No power up, nice. Oh, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Wow. He's immortal. What a cunt. And I had to lose me power up, didn't I? Had to. There we go, next boss imminent. The rockets cheat, man. You can shoot them and they're like, lol, you never. Oh my god, see? There it is, cheat rockets. This is not dodge. Unwinnable. Absolutely unwinnable. Christ. game's going to take a lot of work. I want to know how far iBlink can get now. Oh shit. You have to die there, I think. Oh, you don't get any iframes. Did I say happy Sunday to Oculabs? I think I might have forgot. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. What? Weo, dude, you don't think it's hilarious when your son goes missing? Ah, just don't have that edgy sense of humor like we do. Oh, his son went missing. That is hilarious. I haven't seen it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I laugh every time someone's kid goes. I mean, how can you not? Just, I couldn't even contain it. Oh, piss off. It me, Oculabs. Happy Sunday, mate. Hope you're good. I think I might have forgot to say that to you. You know I meant it, really. You love shmup graphics, don't you? I'm always thinking of you, pal. Night and day. How sweet. Wrong channel. How is it still shooting rockets? Didn't I? Oh my god. I thought I killed the rocket majiggity. Oh god, we've sent the blue swirly thing into overdrive. Having trouble dealing with blue swirly things? Oh my god. No. Not like this. See, at least I allowed continues on this game, guys. Imagine I didn't. That would be insane. I might be borderline masochistic, but I'm not stupid. Alright, I am stupid, but not that stupid. Oh, fuck. Fuck, we've set the purple swirly majiggity off. So, Heavy Rain, it's a tragic comedy. gonna get it. Look at what am I supposed to do here? How can I get through this? I'm gonna do the pause cheese. There we go. Oh, 1 sec, guys. Guys, I had a phone call. There's no auto fire on this channel.
Are you all right?
I'm okay, yeah. There's only my thumb. See this action that you constantly see? That's my fingers doing that. But look at the bottom left controller. I'm doing that manually. It hurts, god damn it. And you have to do it constantly. Right, let's resume.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, next death imminent. I don't even know what's going on. Oh my god, sick dodge. There's too many of these bastards now, though. I can't get... What? Fucking homing missile, twat. Right, well, we got through the second boss, but we're basically... Oh, no, there it is. It's gone. This level is insane. And it doesn't give you power-ups. Like, you get these power-ups, but you don't get the secondary power-ups, and they're the ones that you want. Come on, ref. Okay, the ref's just being a dickhead. Ref's not bothered. There is no pixel. Oh, what? There's no pixel fairness whatsoever. Oh no, I let a stupid little red pea get me. That was stupid. Love shoot 'em ups from the 80s. Love RSI. Love Carpal Tunnel. Yes! It's a good sign. And 2 lives in the bank, still not going to be enough. Do you rank Dead or Alive on God? Feels like the end of an era. It does feel like the end of an era. I haven't. Ranking is suspended for the moment. We've got like 6 titles backed up that we need to rank. Yeah. It will happen. It is the end of an era. We finally got rid of some fail pool shit that we've been holding on to for a long time. It feels good, man. Love a bit of fail pool clear out. It's cathartic. Maybe we'll add Xanax to that list one day. Who am I kidding? That's ridiculous. Oh, we just slaughtered him. Just slaughtered him. Welcome in, Moon. Happy Sunday, mate. Very early, yeah. I've had a few opportunities to stream early lately because I've not been able to stream late as much as I like. So I've been taking an opportunity to stream early instead. Not ideal, but better than nothing. We actually beat the climbing game today. We actually did it. So that one's ticked off finally. Now we're playing Xanax, which is a shoot 'em up from the, I think, 86. Yeah, we finally scratched that itch. Now we're on a good run here, so I don't want to lose focus. No offense. Oh, too late. We're dead. Oh, I went for the power up. That was such a stupid thing to do. Oh, Christ. Look at this. I'm scared to be in the middle. Oh, there's power-ups, though. What the hell are you? Oh, my God. Help. Help. I can't. This is too much. Your brain's getting fried. Where's the power-ups? What was I meant to do there? Oh my God. Where's the power-ups? There's one. Oh no, another boss. Are you kidding me? Power-up? Can I just power up the shit out of it? Please let me. Go away, you. Oh my God. The terror. What does that mean? I ran out of power up. And now I've got these... Oh God, now I've got no weapons. And all of the baddies. Look at this guy. Absolute rig. We only need to get 2 more, no, 1 more. Oh, fuck. But no, don't get the homing guy at me. I hate them. We're so close, but this is our last life. I can't get through there. What am I supposed to do? And I got through there. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Please say that's the end of the level. It's the end of the level! We made it to level 5! Oh, frick. We need a little jingle for that. Thanks for the GG, mate. Do I like vertical or horizontal best? An actual non-AIDS background. 2 hard games in 1 day. I mean, there's 12 levels, so that's definitely not happening. But if we can make progress, that's happy. I don't think I have a preference, to be honest, Moon, but shoot 'em ups is still a game that I'm only dabbled in. Like, I've played a few, but not that many. I think for me, it's more about if it's a good game or not. I don't have a preference at this time. Maybe as I've played more. Well, that went well. You love shoot 'em ups, but not bullet hells. I mean, when you've got the 3D camera, where you're flying away from the screen, it could potentially be a different genre, depending, like, if you've got control of where you shoot. I don't know, actually. It's very... genre itself is just a bastard to define. Got new music graphics. That's good, right? Right? F some of that. It's nice to see power-ups again. I've missed them. I prefer the level designs over vertical. Vertical on the whole tends to just be enemy formations. Horizontal uses level layout. So that's true. Yeah, you have like a lot more scenery to avoid and things like that. That's a point. Number 7. Hell yeah, now we're talking. It's got a time limit though. How do I know if these asteroids are background graphics or not? Because I've played Life Force / Salamander, and those asteroids are not background graphics. Oh god, look at this dickhead. Yes. Get wrecked. Oh, he nearly got me. Oh, look, it's a bar of chocolate in space. Can't explain that. feel like this is still moderately difficult. Ow. But compared to the last level, it's scaled down a lot. Oh god, I'm just killing myself now after saying that. Next, game over imminent. I had to say it, something, didn't I? I had to. Death spiral. See the way the power-up pops up on the top of the screen? He's like, oh yeah, you could have me, but you're not going to because you're shit low, and then just bails. I prefer vertical. It's more like how you would actually envision controlling a ship. Feels more natural. I don't know, man. I don't have a preference at present, but the more, if I play more and get more into them, that might change. I think Moon makes a good point about you just dodge the scenery more in horizontal, which is cool. But at the same time, like G-Saurus says, Twin B, you know, you have that aspect where you shoot things on the ground level as well, which you can kind of do in horizontal as well, but it ends up like Gradius. It's not as satisfying. So, I don't know. In conclusion, I don't know. I feel like I'm not killing anything here. Oh, I ran out of special. Shit got real. Look at these homing ships. Absolute wankers. I just can't. I told you. Told you I couldn't. There were also schmucks that combine both. Yeah, like Life Force / Salamander is one that springs to mind. I've not, like... Shoot 'em ups is a genre that didn't interest me growing up. I always found it, I mean, this is my own ignorance speaking, I always found it too basic, but I think I just didn't quite understand. But I've got into them since being a streamer. A few shoot 'em ups have been nominated, and I like really love them now. Actually find them dead addictive. But I'm still a noob, and there's still a lot that I haven't played. I've only dabbled. Apparently there's 12, but I don't think we're going to be completing it today, but the point is, get further. Oh, that was stupid. And figure it out more. Yeah, too hard and cheap, and also, like, naive, superficial kid that I was. I wanted cool graphics and, like, set pieces, and, like, being a ship in space, shooting dots didn't appeal to me. But that was, you know, me just being a kid and not getting it, and I don't think like that now. Oh, that's harsh. Yeah, I basically played no shoot 'em ups as a kid. I had one of the first PlayStation games I had, which I'd already had a few generations of systems by the time I got a PlayStation. But what? That's not a brag, by the way. I'm just trying to say that the PlayStation wasn't my first rodeo. But by the time when I got the PlayStation, one of my first games was Project X2, which was a horizontal shoot 'em up. But I wasn't interested because I wanted to see 3D graphics in HD, you know what I mean? I didn't want to shoot dots anymore. What shoot 'em ups did I play before that? Am I in Space Invaders, I guess? The Atari? Not really anything else that I can think of. There was one on the Mega Drive that my mate had, which I thought was alright. You can change from like a robot to a ship. 3D, the devil's work, exactly. Arrow Flash, yes, yes. Which I kind of enjoyed. But I never played it too much. I was mesmerised by the parallax clouds. Thought that was epic. Oh, I've just missed me 7 weapon. I think Nocturne would be proud of me that I got to level 5 though. Even though he said I should definitely get to level 7 easy. I think the only one I really played was PS2 demo of R-Type. Did try some Asteroids, but I couldn't find enjoyment. Yeah, I played a little bit of Asteroids on the Game Boy, funnily enough. I never played any R-Type, even though I know it's a very highly respected franchise. I think you just need to find the first one that clicks with you, then you get hooked. Yeah, definitely. I think I'd agree with that. And I don't think I'd found that when I was younger. But since streaming, I definitely have. Like, I think Dodonpachi is brilliant. I think Mushihime Sam is brilliant. I enjoy this. What other ones? Can't think. Yeah, you can't. Like, that's the thing, and it's the same with beat 'em ups. I think as well. Because a lot of people nowadays buy retro collections of classic games, and then they'll just credit feed just to see all of the graphics, and then they'll never touch it again. But if you've got to play it properly, like with limited credits, and then you'll learn the stages, you'll appreciate the level design, and you will feel like you've achieved something when you get through it. If you just credit feed and walk through it, you're not really experiencing it. You're seeing the graphics, that's it. It's not the same experience. And that's not even coming from a, like, you know, get good scrub perspective. It's just like, you haven't really experienced the game. You've not let yourself enjoy it. Played Nicaragua a while back. Don't think I made it past the first level, but I did spot Oku Prime Labson a ways up on the leaderboard. Yeah, he's a god gamer in this field. Absolutely incredible. I used to do that with shmups. I always thought they were really good fun, but I thought I was crap, so I didn't bother trying. I like them, but not as much as I do now. I definitely have got into them now, more than what I did. Yeah, Flame, that'd be a good idea. I didn't know you had a Discord, mate. I didn't even know you had a Discord, mate. Have you got a Discord? Am I in it? If I'm not, I'll join. I missed the power-up. Save at the start of a level if you must to learn it, I think, is okay. Depending on the game, Infinite Creds is like an invincibility cheat. Changes the whole game. I know, it's just like stops being a game then. Checkpoints, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Embers of Eden is called my bot. Phoenix Down keeps sending the link periodically when people chat. Okay. I'll if you can send me a link on Discord, because you should be able to get one from your own server, then I'll click that. Or next time you're streaming, I'll try and catch it. Oh, we're up. Seven. Get to the 7. Oh, baby. What? This is where the red peas started the war against humanity. People laugh about that, but it's very serious. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look at this power. You ain't never see power looks this good in HD. Yeah, exactly, Moon. I totally agree. And you're right. It comes across like, you know, oh, you're just a noob scrub. Get good. But that's not what I'm saying. Like, I think everyone should be entitled to meet the game at their own level. But if you're not even willing to expect that it's not going to be figured out instantly, then you're not experiencing it properly. Send it on Discord, please. I mean, you can put it on here as well in case anyone else wants to join your Discord. But I will pick it up later. Flying a ship right now in space. Yeah, it's not so much about reflexes a lot of the time, it's about planning and, you know, positioning. Although, sometimes when you get yourself into a pickle, reflexes do come in handy as well. Look at this fucking weaponry, man. Oh god. I'm not going to survive though if you keep shooting me like this. Whoa, I thought... No, that was... Okay, I'm stupid, I'm sorry. And then back to having no power. Just like that. Just like that. Power down. And this is what happens. You get into a death... what do you call it? Where you die. You know, one of them. Spiral very easily as soon as you lose your power up. But your base weapon is kind of cool because you can aim it. But it's very, like, this is before the days of dual analog sticks. So you're aiming it whilst going in that direction. Come on, that didn't touch me. That was bollocks. That was bollocks. What's happening, Sinistubborn? Happy... Have I been forgetting to add deaths, maybe? Happy Sunday, mates. How are you doing? Good to see you, pal. Did you ever play this bastard? Oh, see? I aimed towards it, but I also killed myself in the process. Sound, mates? Sounds good. I do that flame as well, and like, there's people who I would put on there, but they're never in my Discord. But I'm thinking of getting rid of the stream call bot, to be honest, and just letting it be people post themselves if they want to promote themselves. I don't know whether that's a good idea or not, because I feel like when it's a bot, people are more likely to ignore it or not pay attention. Whereas when it's a person who's made a post, more likely to look at it. Something to be said of the rush and pressure of beating a final boss on a shmup, definitely. Final boss of Whip Rush on Mega Drive was the first game I did, and my heart was pounding. Whip Rush, don't think I've even heard of that one. Yeah, I've been using Stream Code for a while, and you know, it's good. It's good. Like it's pretty reliable, and it includes an in-play screenshot. That's a good point. But I've just been feeling lately like a lot of times people know it's a bot and they just don't pay attention. Like, whereas if maybe people posted their own, maybe they would, but then some people wouldn't post their own and they get missed out on. So I don't know. I don't know what the happy medium is. I'm good, thanks, pal. We beat Getting Over It, which was fucking incredible, because that game has been punishing us for some time now. And now we're playing Zanark, which is also very hard, but in a different kind of way. There's a lot of different ways something can be hard. Some of them relating to video game difficulty. Oh, come on, Rev. Yeah, no, you're right, Flame. And that's something that I won't do. I never use the everyone command. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just hate it. I don't even use the everyone command when I've literally got an important announcement that I want everyone to see, because I think people are just so jaded by it that they ignore it. I only use everyone in one channel and you can mute the channel. That's a sensible way of doing it. Yeah, I do. But, you know, people who use it sparingly are using it the right way, but they get sucked in with, they get tarred with the same brush as those who use it for every single fucking thing. So you end up ignoring them as well, when you wouldn't. This guy's a fucking dick. And nothing, like that sound effect, it really makes you feel like you're not causing damage. And the way the bullets bounce off, but you are actually causing damage. Look, he's gone orange now. There, he's dead. But it really makes you feel like it's a waste of time. Absolute bastards. Christ. Okay. Are we still on level 5? We've got 2 levels to try and beat for believers to win the bet. They like to give you a sense of futility. Well, they've certainly achieved that. Every time I die, it's like, what am I fighting for? Power up. Oh, 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 oh. You tried fucking off. No, I was powered up. You can hear the pain. Number 7. Hell yeah. I just click people on people if they catch my eye in chat or verbally being talked about on a stream. Shout outs are nice, but it feels like just going through the motions sometimes. I usually forget anyway, but Hope nobody is bothered, and if they are, then they should perhaps not just show up to get a shout out. Absolutely. Well, by the way, where's mine? Well, you can shout yourself out on this channel, Moon, because we don't have moderators, so anyone can shout you out. Guys, if you're not following Hysteric Moon, then what are you doing with your life? Great streamer, plays epic games, wonderful person to chill with. You'll have a great time. Also, Sinner Stubborn, I don't normally do shout outs, to be honest. Sinner Stubborn, best streamer in India, confirmed. And he's hilarious. Give him a follow. You'll have a great time. Yeah, did I say that? I don't remember saying that, but okay. Well, I guess I must have done. Yeah. Yeah, I find love Liz, love Platitubes, love England, simple as. It's on my About Me page forever. Oh, that's sweet. I don't remember saying it, lol. Shout outs I find people just don't pay attention to anyway. Like, I'm the same as you. If someone is like interested in chat and happens to mention that they stream, or like it gets mentioned by the streamer that they stream, I will give them a follow. But when people do a shout out, or when I just find that you never get follows off shout outs. I said it, but maybe there was context that got removed. Oh, on this channel, context getting removed? No, come on, that doesn't happen. Oh, fuck off, game. This game's a twat. But look, it just makes you feel like you're not causing damage. The bullets bounce off and you get a sound effect like metal clinking. But you are doing damage because it changes colour. Thank God for changing colour, eh? Where would we be if enemies didn't change colour? We would be clueless and in the dark. Whoever invented changing colour. But when enemies evolved changing colour, that was their biggest mistake. Just looked up the original. What am I fighting for? It's Mega Man in it. Yeah, I only know the meme. I haven't even played that game. I think you just spoke enough and I got curious, or I might have raided you. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, there's a few people who've been in my channel who were streamers and they, you know, didn't shout about it, so I never knew for the longest time, and you feel bad. But at the same time, there's nothing worse than someone coming in and going like, oh, you stream this? Huh? I stream this as well. You should give me a follow. Anyway, bye. Like, nothing worse. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. You just sucked a whole plastic bag. Be careful, G-Saurus. Don't suck another one. My favorite was, oh, Mega Man, I love this game. I'm streaming it right now. I think I might have been there when that happened. I vaguely recall it. Unless it happened again to someone else. But yeah, like, imagine, I'm streaming it right now too. Why don't everyone in this channel come over to my channel instead? That'll be awesome. Thanks, bye. Anyway, I can't chat because I'm streaming, but yeah, like, just stop the stream right there and then. I wonder what they'd do. Some people, though, are that clueless. They wouldn't even think, like, oh, this is weird. They'd just be like, oh, thanks. Like, that clueless. They wouldn't even realise that you're being passive-aggressive. They'd just be like, that's cool. Thanks for stopping your stream for mine. One of the comments, are you sure you couldn't have got better voice actors? English voiceover team. That's all we could afford! You know, sometimes awful voice acting makes it more memorable. I think it's Mega Man 8, that is. Look forward to getting up to it. Well, we're halfway there. We're on Mega Man 4. Hello, fellow streamer. I don't get that one, really. I haven't had that one. Hello, you absolute fellow streamer. Yeah, there's a lot of shameless people on Twitch and on social media in general. But it's difficult at the same time if you're genuinely trying to grow, to get yourself in front of people without being one of those shameless lizards. It's a difficult balance in that. What works for me is nothing. Nothing works. Ah! Amazing that I managed to recognize that impression because it was so bad. Kind of got that with a German guy when I was streaming Shadow Man. They literally promoted the channel on my channel right when I'm playing. Really killed the mood. I mean, everyone has to decide for their own channel what they're comfortable with. I personally don't care if people promote themselves in my channel. But I would not say, like, definitely don't do it unless people are okay with it. And I think, you know, saying things like, oh, I'm streaming this too, like, that's just hilarious. Like, that doesn't even bother me because it's just too funny. Like, good luck then. But at the same time, it's funny when people are like, hey man, don't promote yourself here. This is my arena. Like, I think that's funny as well. Like, some people take it too far the other way. What the fuck are you doing coming in here shouting yourself out? You crazy? Like, shut up. Didn't even get a kiss my ass or nothing. It's outrageous. I care if it's one of the first 5 things out your mouth. Yeah, no, it irks me, but I'll just let it slide because it's not worth it. But everyone has to have their own level. We're playing as Mr. Metroid again. I wonder if he knows Mega Man. I don't even know what that is a reference to, but I do see similarities. They've both got a gun arm. And girly voices. Both got girly voices. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Right, we're getting near the end of stream time now, so let's try and make some inroads. To you, these are space graphics. To me, they are next death imminent. Wow, when did I power this up? We're on the road to know, yeah. Well, we know where we're going. How we don't know where we've been. How we know what we're knowing. But we can't say what we see. The future is certain. It was time to look it in. Yeah. The raid idea is pretty nice. That's one way to expand one. Yeah, I think raiding is good, but at the same time, sometimes I don't like to raid. People always expect it, and you think, well, you know, you've got viewers, you might as well pass them on somewhere else. But sometimes, like, you've just got to get off. You can't stay. And I know that most streamers understand that, and they don't expect you to stay, but I still feel like it leaves a bitter aftertaste if you turn up to someone's stream, bring all your viewers over, and then you just bail. So I tend to not like raiding sometimes unless I'm able to hang around. Where's ones when they're nice enough to shout you out, but they have that feature that automatically plays a random clip from your channel. Sometimes I find that funny, but yeah, sometimes not. All my clips of me saying fuck this or fuck that. It's very embarrassing when those automatic ones go on. Yeah, same. Guess the smaller channels get a lot of streamers in the audience. Yeah, probably. Streamers watching streamers like, hey, follow for follow, guys. Come on, man. Oh, look what you did. Being interested in chat again. What have I told you about being interested? Look! Look! Can't you be boring like everyone else's chats? Oh my god, I just flew right into that one. Oh look, we made it to a boss. This is technically progress graphics. Oh wait, no, we've been here before. I'm stupid. Follow for unfollow in case of some south of the Thames. We don't talk about those south of the Thames. It's disgusting. Raided then sticking around as long when you've already streamed 5. Exactly, you can't do it. But it feels like shitty. Even if everyone understands it's not shitty, it still feels shitty to raid and then bail. Sometimes you just can't override your base instinct reactions, even if you know that it's not correct. That's the thing. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it is, and everyone, most people understand. Like, you'd be upfront about it. Listen, I'm raiding you. I can't stay. Sorry, but at least I'm passing your viewers on. And most streamers will appreciate that. And everyone understands. But I still feel like, even though it makes sense and it's logical, sometimes you still just take a little bit of a shittiness from it. Like, you just can't help. Not a shittiness, that's the wrong word. Just a sort of like a bit of a negative. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, bother me. Ah. What? I just added a preemptive death there. You like sleep more? Where's the moderator? Someone not being supportive of the streamer. Get them out of here now. Get that user out now. I'm not having that. You were not kissing my ass for 1 second. Get out. Disgusting. The funniest is when it's people who are like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Nobody supported that. Nobody's supporting. I always put American accents on. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. But it's like, you know, yeah, you all sat here. I was watching a clip the other day of this guy, and he was like, you all sat here and watched, but nobody supported. You're like, wasting my time here. It's like, shut the fuck up, you absolute lemon. Quantum coming in with the raid of 4 people. Hey, those are 4 epic people. Your American accent's hilarious. I feel like I always use it when it's when I'm trying to make someone sound stupid, though, and I don't mean to. If you ever have to quickly bail for my streams as Alice needed you, or whatever, all's good, mate. We'll just catch each other again. Flame, appreciate that, mate. And you know, I would stick around if I'm able. You just can't take Twitch too seriously. It's a hobby at the end of the day. Yes, it would be great to get more followers, etc. But we have lives outside of Twitch. No, I don't want a life outside of Twitch. I want to stream 24/7. less than zero issue of bailing after raid. What gets me down sometimes when nearly all the raiders immediately leave. Of course, it's the same situation for them. So it's just no, exactly, Irish. That brings up like that's the point I'm trying to make actually. Like even if the streamer's got a genuine reason to bail and you can understand, like you know they've been on for 5 hours, wherever they're gonna go and do stuff now. When you fill a channel with people and then those people immediately leave, that leaves a bad aftertaste. No matter how much you rationalize it and understand it. It's not as it's sometimes I feel like it's better to just not have raided. Yeah, it is. It's fine. That's you know, no one has to be there if they don't want to, and everyone, you know, all of that shit. Like it's not an entitlement thing. It's just like it creates a little bit of a bad sentiment when. If you hadn't raided, you would not have had that type of thing. Oh my god. My happy medium that I do now, and you know, everyone makes their own decisions, and I'm not, nothing's whatever, you know, I'm so good at explaining things, like nothing's like whatever, you know what I'm saying, but everyone has to make their own decisions and choose their own boundaries, etc, etc. My happy medium that I've decided is I'll raid if I feel like, and I won't raid if I don't feel like, and I think everyone should follow that, but some people expect a raid and try and tell you who to raid, and that pisses me off, to be honest. I think that's bad form. They're only trying to help because you can't see your own. You can't see who's live yourself because you've got your eyes closed, obviously. But yeah, I hate that. Welcome back, Gromopu Labs, Gromlabson. Happy. Oh, look, we're still dying at a very high rate. Oh, did I die again? Didn't even know I was dying, mate. Was I dying? What time is it? Oh, we're already over? Okay, I'll do 2 more runs because I was chatting shit a bit there. 2 more runs. Can we all go to... What? This isn't Grom. Slinky's hacked Grom's account. Guys, I'm sending an alert. Slinky has hacked Grom's account. Oh, why am I dying? Oh my god. Wow. What are you doing advertising your Discord in my channel? Cheeky bastard. Everyone don't go to Grom's Discord. How dare he? And if you do go, yeah, do vote for Terranigma. Oh, come on. This game's horrible. Not ungratefully, but maybe a bit. But I find it a bit sad if you get a big raid and people just mash follow in the hype of the moment without even sticking around. Just find a day or so later they unfollowed. That's a bit, yeah, because that's kind of like just they want their name on screen, but they don't really mean it. I think anyone who unfollows is just a disgrace, absolute disgrace. I want to get this out there now. If you've ever unfollowed me, you should be ashamed. And I don't care if you follow right back again a second later and you just do it for the memes. You should be ashamed. Disgusting. Especially if they refollow immediately, Tor. Especially, yeah. Those are the worst ones. Just think it's funny. It's pathetic. I hate it, mate. Oh. Proper. How dare you? Oh, you do it for a meme. but you don't want to ruin your streak. Well, that's just because you're sensible. Because your streak's important, mate. They just love your sounds. What absolute cunt, Scrum. Thank you. Thanks for understanding, mate. It's just, it's... I'm embarrassed for them. I'm embarrassed for myself. You know? Oh, the follow age. I think you can see your follow age by clicking on your name. Although maybe I should introduce it so you can show it off to other people. Never thought of that. Yeah, no, I've never thought of that, to be honest. Not a mobile... Okay, that's a fair point as well. Look at all of these points that you're making. Oh, God. Alright, I'm going to have one more good go. Because these are all shit goes. You can tell it's a shit go because you can just tell. When it's a good go, you'll know about it. 1 year and 5 months. Feels like forever. Oh, we have fun, don't we? Oh, you know what though? I say this, as much as we're complaining about Twitch, I've met some brilliant people. And I'm very grateful. Present company accepted. Yeah, the social side, but I also like have a historical hobby interest in games. But I would like I'm naive enough to dream that one day I could do it full time. I know a lot of people don't have that ambition, and that's fine. I do have that ambition, and I know I'm shit at aiming towards it, and I don't do the things I should do. But I actually do want to be a full-time streamer one day. And I should probably put the work in and do all the things that I say I'm going to do. A lot of people don't admit that ambition, which is fine as well. I would stream all day, every day if I could. And it's not because I'd want to be, like, I literally have no desire whatsoever to be a known figure. That's not about it, what it's about at all. I just want to be able to do it as my job so that I can sustain myself and not have to do another job on top. Because when you do another job on top, you're too tired to give it everything. And yeah, I literally have no desire to be a known person in any kind of community. I just want to be able to not have to work and be able to do this instead. That's my ambition. Get paid, yeah, you know, phenomenal, phenomenal. And you know, it's nice as it is. I'm not complaining. I have a wonderful time with all of these wonderful people and Grom. But sorry, mate. You know what? You know I love you. I know we were saying in your stream the other day, Moon, about how that might change things, the dynamic of it, and make it like if it's work, then maybe you'd hate it. I don't even care about being rich. I just want to be able to live off it. That's all I care about. I always pick on Grom or Decky. Probably because they're the ones who always fucking unfollow. Yeah. Fuck around and find out. Oh. Yes, G-Saurus. We've literally unfollowed this. Every time I stream, I end up with less followers than the last stream. But yeah, G-Saurus, that'll be boss. Good luck to you, pal. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Moon. But I think with my channel's dynamic, what I'm trying to do, stubborn and bloody-minded as I am, is that the journey through gaming history is the draw. I think the majority of games that I play, a lot of my viewers aren't particularly interested in the game. And I know I'm very small time, but my dream is that, like, to keep that, the journey through gaming history, to be the entertainment. But you're quite right. You probably would have situations where you play in a game, you get a lot of followers from it, you get money, and then you play a different game and it's like, bye, Felicia. And you'd have to start worrying about that and then playing games that you think people are going to pay for. And then you'd end up on one of those clip reels. I played this game for 2 hours, nobody even supported it. It's all about the tub streams. I mean, I think games are the focus, but not one particular game. For me, it's gaming in general. That's the focus. A serious channel about video game history. That's a great idea, that, Jay. This channel tries to do that and fails miserably most of the time, but we'll get there. Just play all the games that come out. Instant partner. Yeah, next week. Tears of the Kingdom. The kingdom being my house and the tears being mine. Oh, Grom, you're such a sellout. What a... I'm ashamed. Ashamed. What a sellout. Pathetic. Chasing that stream $1. Embarrassing. Except for, I think you were there. I wouldn't do 2 weeks of a baseball game if I was feeling financial pressure. No, I know, yeah. Make it up, yeah, Streets of Rage, hey. How about it? We completed it 50 times already, but what about 52? Can't chase that. Every time I'm okay. I feel like I feel like chat's. It's all chat's fault, by the way. But I feel like chat has. Conversation's been too engaging for this entire level. I haven't given this level me all yet. So you might be thinking, looking at this, wow, Quantum's not getting any better. What a shit player. You might be thinking that. We'd be wrong. Oh. Just haven't even tried yet. This is not even me trying. By the time we put our electronics in our bodies that we can jack into computers like a Cyberpunk guy, that's when Q will finally reach Tears of the Kingdom. By then, streaming won't even be a thing because there'll be too much other good shit to do. Everyone will be having sex with AI. This one. Oh, hell yeah. Haven't seen this guy for a while. No! No! They've got a lot more health than I thought. Right, so we get to the dickhead who blocked. Yeah, here he is. Here he is. Here's dickhead. Hey, look, everyone, it's dickhead. Oh my god. It's really it. What are you talking about? I just see the body of Kasumi and the face of Scarlet, and now I'm intrigued. Now I've literally paused the game to find out more. Complain about us being too engaging just shows how weak-willed you are. If you're hungry for Zanuck victory, give me your goddamn Warface Q. That's a good message. That, to be fair, Flame, fair play. That's what I should have done. Having one viewer as a hot tub streamer must feel bad. Right, what's Decky? Oh, Decky being naughty. What's he saying? Oh, that's how D2. That's how Kasumi got mentioned. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's Decky and Grom's routine. That's why whenever I make a joke where I need someone to be the butt, it's Decky or Grom that get it. Oh, I've just downgraded my weapon, I think. Use it audible to RQ. Nice one, Irish. Tell them, lad. Oh, no. You tried being dead. Yes, I have. I'm really good at it. Christ. Alright, we're having one more go and then I'm calling it, guys. This is the last go. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure and an honour. And we've had some great chats. And we got to be getting over it. It's been a great stream. I've loved it. It was alright. Yeah, it's alright. Moon, don't make me put you on the list. Same as Decky and Grom. You wouldn't like that. You wouldn't like me when I'm taking the piss. Ah! Get to the 7. Oh, hell yeah. Reprieve. Now I've just got to take on fucking reflective dickhead. As long as I'm the top of the list. You'll have some work to do to trigger me. Or wind me up as much as Grom and Decky do. But I reckon you could achieve it, to be fair. I need to remember that red thing's... Oh my god, have I got brain damage? Don't answer that. Because the answer's yes! But I need to remember when this guy turns up, there's a red square that appears, and I'll bet you it's got a sick power-up. I've never got it yet. Insane. Alright. When I said last go, I meant like next one's last go. Irish, I thought you weren't like that. I thought you were different. I expect it from these degenerates. Too many lies. I know. People making excuses. Oh, it's because it was on the telly. It's because the telly app's shit. I didn't mean to unfollow you, Quantum. Please. Please raid me. Nah, Irish is actually a boss. Boss lad. He would never. He's not like that. I trust him. Don't join them, Irish. It's not worth it, mate. You sell your soul for the memes. I'm not like other girls. Memes are what I live for. We literally, like, 90% of the conversation in the channel is just memes. But there are memes. That's what matters. Can't explain that. Oh, why did I do that? What a fucking tool. See, every time I fuck up before this section, I want to have another go. Because I'm not satisfied. Right, last go, guys, in HD. I mean it this time. I meant it the other times as well, but this time I really mean it. Let's try and get to the reflective, annoying dickhead without losing all our powers. Never mind. Game's a tit. To be fair, I don't think we got any power-ups by that point. Oh my god! I didn't mean it, Flame. You saw right through me. I wasn't. I didn't mean it. Try again. This time I mean it, though. This time I really mean it. Every time the game is a dickhead, I feel like I haven't had a proper crack, and I have to have another go. But the problem is the game's always a dickhead. Oh my god, point blank. Why did I open it though? It's my fault. Do you ever die because you were pressing the die button? What? Oh, the sound button? Don't think so. If I understand you correctly. Oh, yes, I do. Quite often, actually. But I've moved it to the controller. So that makes it easier. I miss a time when games were addicted. What? Are you one of those contrarians? Modern games are awesome. What are you talking about? Modern games are just as great as they ever were. You're just old, man. I don't agree with any of that, G-Saurus, but that's the kind of pushback you're going to get if you try and say a real statement like that. Especially from J-Rock, Blue Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labs. Games have always had microtransactions. You just didn't notice before. Alright, last go for real. Oh my god. Already sabotaged. Alright, next go is the last go. Let's just die. That doesn't count. This is the run. These guys are the cause of all my heartache. Look at all of these red peas that I have to dodge. Jesus Christ. And they sort of hide when they fly behind the enemy. What the fuck? Stupid twat. I'm not tilted, by the way. Chilled vibes. Chilled vibes. Upbeat. Happy. Happy little streams. What the? Okay, we're gonna have to have another go because it's cheap. Not having it. Cozy vibes. Red peas, very dangerous. Be careful. Right, we're getting up to reflective face dickhead. Here he is. Here he is, right on cue. Oh, piss off. I couldn't even see that. Alright, this is the last go. Come on. Take some Xanax. There's a pill for that.
Hey, I'm having trouble at school. Can't do my homework. You got any Xanax?
What the fuck? Yes, baby. Keep your eyes on the prize. This red Majiggity's is actually not that powerful now we're getting to later stages. It's still quite powerful, but like, it's not killing everything right away like I'd like. Oh, here's Dickhead. Hello, you absolute bellend. If you didn't change... Look, I missed the red square. Still don't know what it is. If you didn't change colour, I wouldn't even know I was causing him damage. Raise Yev. Oh, when he got me on his explosion. I forgot about that. Why am I so stupid? Wow. Okay, well, I think I've figured out this section. Just stay left. Ow. Maybe not. Last go. I'd be found dead if I did 18 hours. Yeah, I never played Civ 2, but I played Civ 3, and that was definitely a game where I was like, cannot stop. Just one more turn. I know that they're on like Civ 64 now and that, but... Wow, that was clutch. Incredible clutch. I actually... Oh no, time for telly turn off. Don't do that. I'm quite addicted to this at the minute. I think I'm going to be practicing this, which I'm going to need to, aren't I? Let's be honest. Yeah, I'm having a jolly good time. In spite of all the pain. They took my 7 from me. And I will never forgive them. Here comes Dickhead. Here he is. I missed the red square again. Oh, he didn't get me with the explosion, even though I was not alive to it. Remember when I said stick to the left on this bit and then I didn't do it? Lol. Oh, shite. Oh, I hate these dickheads. Okay, okay. I'm still alive. Here's Dickheads Part 2, the musical. Oh, no! Out of all the things to kill me, it was a fucking power-up cube. And now we get into the death spiral because we've got no fucking weaponry. Bollocks. Now I'm just killing myself. Fun. Piss off. Oh, I thought I got him. I didn't. Now I got him. This power-up's running out of power. Oh wait, it's not power, it's numbers. Every time I use it, it goes down. Shit. Definitely not going to be able to do this in 7. Why won't these bastards die? Oh! No power up. Impossible. Alright. Alright. We're leaving it there. Whew! We had a good run. Let's write down the stats. Thanks for the positive chilled stream. Be your best every day. Now I'm off to Bath. Hey, listen, Irish. I hope the bath isn't too painful for you and that you get over it quickly. Really, I'm cheering you on, guy. Take care, buddy. Thanks for the GGs, guys. We did indeed beat getting over it, and that in itself makes it all worthwhile. We also made some progress in Xanac, and I've got addicted to that now, so maybe maybe that can be done, in theory. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks for the GGs, lads. Thanks very much for being here, and girls. Absolutely appreciate it. Bet! Good shout. I always forget the bet, don't I? Player 1 reaches level 7 by stream end. It was a doubt win. Congratulations, doubters. You did it. If You bet doubt. You were right. Well done. That's it, yeah. I will be back. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow night. Look after yourselves and each other. And thanks for being here again for the 4 billionth time. I've really enjoyed the conversation today, actually. Not like usual. All of that, fart jokes and shit. I hope you have a boss weekend. Take care. Be good. I am going to raid Chuck. See you all later. I'm going to raid Angel Interceptor because I genuinely enjoy her streams and I think you should too. I think she's doing Mario Randomizer, which is an interesting concept where you're playing one Mario game and all of a sudden it warps you into a different Mario game and you've got to just carry on mid-jump. And I think that's cool and good. So we're going to raid her. Take care. Have a boss weekend. Look after yourselves.
Power up.